I burned myself because I was making enchiladas, and I put the the pan inside of the oven, and I rubbed my hand against the side of the oven. Anyway, everyone say yeah. This is I'm gonna make all of these VODs. I'm making all of these VODs. I did also figure out what had happened to my audio, so we shouldn't have any more muted VODs. You should not have any more muted VODs. So look forward to that. But as you guys can see, we are working on quite a chunker today. Quite a big fella today. I haven't opened it, and quite frankly, I'm a little scared too. This thing takes 15 plus years to make. This thing takes 15 years to make. How high does this go? Actually, that's not too bad. 15 years. Hi, Shadow. So we're gonna be here forever. The last one we made, the high grade, had what, like 10 sheets? How many could this possibly have? Okay, are you guys ready to open it? Oh, wait, we have to... This box is big. I'm sorry. Can I... Here, 1 second. Let me see if I can maybe get like a... just, that's the overlay. Let me see if I can zoom it out just a little bit more. That might be better. Oh yeah, that should be a lot better. Hi, B. Okay. Yeah, I'm no. Fear is the mind killer. If I'm scared, it'll know. And then more pieces will be lost to the dregs of time. Cut away from yourself, fellas. Never cut towards yourself, whether you're in the kitchen or you're in crafting. Oh yes. If you guys would like to, I could dabble in the manual. Okay, ready? I'm. Hey, Sly Rocker. Mods, it was all a ploy. Get 'em. Oh God. Really? Because I feel like the high grade had a lot of small pieces. Oh, God. Wait, this is a little harder to open up than I was expecting. Boop. Oh, brother. Oh, goodness gracious. Let me open this up. Okay, now that we've gotten into the swing of things, now that we have gotten into the swing of things, I think that we'll be able to do this quite easily. Hi, Sly. I'm doing well today. I'm in a pretty good mood today. I'm in a pretty solid mood. Hey, Jester. Drop a couple on the ground. Holy schmoly. It's okay. Surely I would never drop any on the ground. I need to sneeze. I'm dizzy. Real life Jinkitsu sneeze? Oh, this is gonna be hard to follow along with, but we'll make do. We can make do. How does it look if I scroll down? Oh, brother. Okay, wait. I remember someone saying that we wanted to make the head first. Oh, this is... Oh, God. You know what? This won't take too long. I don't think this is gonna take too long. I don't know where to put this. Do you guys want this on screen, or... I feel like having this on screen is it's a little intrusive, is what I'm getting at. I'm not gonna have it on screen. I think that it's a bit much to have it on screen. Okay. See, oh, brother. See you, Plova. Okay. Make this while watching Gundam Wing. See if you finish before they get the Epyon built in the show. I could definitely build this before anyone else. Okay. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna organize this and start this? I actually went to the hobby store and they had like sheets. They had sheets that you could use to organize these. And I'm thinking maybe I should have bought one of those. Bloodaxe, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. Let's get to organizing. Okay, let me put this down on my lap. And we'll see what we're cooking with. Cause like, I mean, the high grade had small pieces. Okay, actually, you know what I should do? Is decrease. See, listen, we've already learned so much from last time. If I move up and decrease the amount of space between me and my desk, the chances of things falling down are much lower. Okay. The chances of things falling is astronomically lower. Surely we will not lose any pieces. We will not lose the very first piece that we touch. That would be ridiculous. That would be silly, even. Okay, what are we cooking with? Oh, this is the weapon. This one looks so cool. It's like a really cool like razor whip. Okay, it will be the second piece. No. Okay, well this is like, I mean this is do you ever smell the pieces when you take them out? It doesn't really smell like anything. Olives are fruits? Are they really? I had no idea. I didn't know that. Did you just like one guy me into sniffing my Gundam? They don't burst into the frame very often. Gato is currently not in my room because he likes to cause a ruckus. And Coco is sleeping in my bed. These are both D. Okay, so these are both D. Don't shame them for being fruit. Alright, come on, man, cut. I'm not shaming them. I'm not shaming them for being fruits. Gato is a real stinker. Our drink of choice.
Where did you get that heart from? I want to hurt you.
Sanakami 321 just resubscribed for 2 months.
I've
been really enjoying your streams, Jin. Gonna stick around, methinks Jin.
I would love it if you stuck around. That'd be really cool. Thank you, Sunagami, for the resub. Thank you. I've been really liking day streaming, honestly. I mean, afternoon streaming, I suppose, but it's been really nice. I feel like it's super nice to like have something to do during the day. Our drink of choice is a Zero Energy Ultra, of course. A boomer juice, if you will, with a highly reflective surface, so maybe I should get that out of the camera. You used to chew on the pieces. Did they taste good? I hope they tasted good, at least. Okay. We'll put the D here. Oh, well, as long as they tasted good, that's what really mattered. I've actually been pretty happy with everything I've been doing lately. I think Pokemon's been really fun. I think that all of the building streams have been really fun. I've been happy lately. I've been having a good time, fellas. Having a good time. Having a good time. I don't actually know the words to the song. I've been doing platinum. I've been doing a platinum Nuzlocke randomizer. Oh, just popped that piece off. Okay, E2.
Hello?
Just a Brazilian guy. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Put E2 here. This one is F2. Yeah, platinum. Honestly, I'm really scared that the platinum Nuzlocke randomizer might have a reset soon. I am not very confident. Pilot? Do you prefer pilot or pilot? Don't tell my Pokemon I said this, but I'm not very confident in them. Except for Magpie, of course. Magpie is a real carry. Hey, Fadugyu. I remember when transfers do these, but with mini bots, they were a separate toy, and you would have to get out little transparent pieces to put them onto the bar, and they would make a dog once you got the whole collection. I don't. I don't remember at all. I actually just recently got into Gunpla. It's been a very recent thing. We have 7 badges. We have 7 badges. What the shit is this? Look at these stickers. There's like 5 billion. Oh my, wait 1 second. Let me get it out of the... Oh my god. Look how many there are. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Okay, you know what? How bad could it be? I do have tweezers. We do indeed have tweezers for this very specific occasion. Okay, what else do we got? We got C, which will go here. RG is surely a time. It's okay. We have water slides or decals. I think they're just stickers. We have quite a few tweezers. We got sorry, I need a... Yeah, we got 2 different tweezers. Also, I think it should be fine now. I was cooking with turmeric the other day. The heterochromia, thank you. I actually adore them too. I think they're very cool. I was cooking with turmeric the other day, and it made my nails yellow because I was like, I mixed it with chicken, and then I used my hand to mix the chicken. So part of my hands were like yellow for a while. Check the internet how to deal with undergated parts. Okay, I will keep an eye out. Oh yeah, I surely have the steady hands of a H. A, B, C, D, E, F. We have a G and then an H. Well, whenever I get a little like anxious or something, maybe not anxious is the word, but I get a little fidgety sometimes. So I like to, I like picking my nails a lot. Excuse me, Freedom Rouge, you are in the way. Hey, Diddle Master. We're gunplaying with a little like... This gives me the vibes of like a Chinese buffet. I feel like this music, I'm at like a Chinese buffet. Maybe we should just listen to Bebop again. I did enjoy the Cowboy Bebop. I have been listening to Cowboy Bebop. I need to, I'm going in for round 4. Magpie is the type of person who, whenever we go out to eat, usually likes to just get, like, the cheaper things. And so I instilled in them a conundrum that if we were to go to a Chinese buffet, they would have to eat a ton. They would have to eat a ton. Because it's like, you have to make sure you get your money's worth out of a buffet. We're almost there. I finished on life with the people who have had a... Yeah, I don't know. I love this. I really like... I love my model. I think it's really cute. I'm a bit of a fan of it. Okay. E1. Oh, wait. This is F2. Samurai Champloo. What kind of music is Samurai Champloo? Hip hop? Ooh, I can dabble in some hip hop. Jazzy rap? New Job Bez? Okay. Wait 1 second. All you had to say was New Job. Ah, I covered my keyboard. 1 second. Samurai. Oh, there it is. I do enjoy New Job Bez. I'm a very big New Job Bez fan. I got introduced to Nuja Bez when I was a bit younger. Back in college. My college years, my formative years. Where's G? Oh, this is F1. Last time the play was actually some guy that met Nujaz was in a music store and begged him to put his band in, and Nujaz liked it, so he got in the anime. Okay. Alright. I mean, I guess we just kind of start. There's a lot of these things here, but we just got to get into it, I think. Okay. H. 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 Which one is H? Where is H? I think this is H. Ah. Okay, wait. I shouldn't have put this here. Oh, this is a disaster. One brown and one green eye, but the green eye changes color. Sometimes it's like a really golden green and a brownish green, but both my eyes have a really dark ring around the outside of the iris. That sounds cool. I think heterochromia is very neat. I don't know. I'm not sure what like if there's like increased health issues with heterochromia, but it's very cool. I like it. I really enjoy putting it on my. I don't really put it on a ton of my characters. I actually don't really know like what made me do it for the model. Because usually I don't really do a ton of heterochromia, but hey, Dragon Saber. And I don't know what really made me choose purple and yellow. I think I just really like purple and yellow. Didn't I put you on that? I am going to toss you in the bin. Okay, fellas. First piece, ready? First two pieces. God, what a horrible emote COD is. We got 29. One far-sighted and one near-sighted? That sounds really weird. Snip. Snip. Pull. And there she is, fellas. Our first real grade piece. So we have 29. I actually like this one more because it's really nice. I don't have to like go between multiple different things yet. Okay, never mind. I see next in the instructions. I do, but that's okay. Hopefully you guys can see fine. Is the lighting okay? Okay, so there's 29 and 30. And then we'll grab... What do we need? 31? Yeah. Good thing that I don't have carpet. I do have carpet. I have quite a bit of carpet. I do have carpet below my desk. But see, I will simply just not drop the pieces. Well, I'm just gonna go in chronological order of what this thing is showing me. 44. Okay. Eyes are weird. Okay. So what are we cooking with? 31. I think we're like doing this. The two eyes adapt to cover each other. Interesting. I think we're doing something kind of like this. Wait, I gotta sand this piece. I have not listened to the Tuhu Jazz albums. Cannot say I'm overly familiar with Tuhu as a whole. Okay, fellas, I want to be honest with you. We're going to be here for quite a while, but that's okay. As far as I'm concerned, we are not in a rush. I'm trying to figure out... Oh. Oh gosh, my camera's lagging. Tuhu pilled. That's how it's pronounced, isn't it? Hi, Fina. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I am like already stumped on the first step. Trying to figure out how of these like, okay, I think it's like this. Oh, is it Toho? I could have sworn it was, someone said it was pronounced Tuhu. Are these pieces basically the same? Oh, okay. I see what's going on here. Okay, yeah, I see what's happening. I see what's happening here. Do we crowdfund a better camera? If you guys want to donate $8.99 a month, I could unlock the great power of high definition iPhone camera. These are Gato's fingers. PayPal me 30,000 USD. Do I need to sand this? I think that this needs to be sanded. Do you guys think I need to sand this piece right here? This little edge piece? Like, you see it right there? Because I don't really know how this thing is supposed to... Is undergated. What does undergated mean? How would one define undergate? Oh, okay, wait, I got this. So this goes here. Sans undergate? And then this one should slot right in right here. There we go. Oh yeah, perfect. Almost perfect. Oh my god, Gato is like attacking my door. Holy shit, he's trying to open my door. He's like a velociraptor. I'm living with a creature from the prehistoric times. Hi, Jinx. Okay, I think this is right. Yeah, because you have this part that, like, opens up. I will have good build. Really much harder than average kit high grades for a few reasons. I thought building one when I couldn't get the piping done because I didn't have super glue handy, and then... Oh my god, am I going to need super glue? Okay, let's make the other foot. Straight. Okay. Oh, I do indeed have fingers that, for the most part work. They do the job. This is not F. Oh, I'm looking for H. Is this H? H? I thought I had a second H. Oh wait, let me actually... Can you have them? You want my Ubies? Let me get the thing so that you guys can see what the songs are. Ubi. Oh, the other H is literally right in front of me, fellows. There you go. It's right there on the bottom. Upside down. yeah. Thank you for reminding me. What kind of anime is Samurai Champloo? Is it a big recommend? Yes, I only wear sweaters. I wear nothing but sweaters. A samurai one. I mean, honestly, that's fair to say. Now, what should I watch? Okay, how many episodes is it? $26? How many is Bebop? I do need to watch The Boys. I'm on season 2 of The Boys. Parts designated undergate have excess runner on their inner and backsides. Make sure to trim the portions indicated by the... Oh. Oh my god, my camera is so laggy. Honestly, you probably could crowdfund a new camera if you guys wanted to. Like, this one should be better. It's just that the thing with iPhone cameras is that... Yeah, I'm excited to build. The thing with iPhone camera is that because I don't have a Mac, they are... It's very finicky. Let me just clip this up. It is, like, extremely finicky because in order to get, like, the...
What the fuck? Where did you get that heart from? I wanna hurt you.
Wait, Necro!
Give me the heart.
Necrophil just resubscribed for 4 months. Happy 4 months, Jin. Bro, time is flying.
Time is flying. Last stream's not so laggy. Not sure what it is. Hey, Pascal. Thank you, Necro, for the resub. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing super awesome. You're doing amazing. It could just be my internet as well. Actually, my computer doesn't really have any, like, Wi-Fi receptors in it. So I don't really know how it even connects to stuff like VTube Studio and whatnot. Oh, this is, Yeah, because I don't normally use Wi-Fi. My computer is directly plugged in Ethernet to my thingy. I don't have any antennas on. No. Oh, so I messed up. I could have the assistance of the radio wave people. I don't even know if it has Bluetooth stuff. I mean, I guess it kind of has to, because it's working, but... I'm a bit of an Ethernet fan, what can I say? Dabble with the Ethernet. That's the thing is, like, I do think that the VTS is over normal Wi-Fi, but, like, my computer cannot naturally connect to Wi-Fi. Bringing me gigabytes in buckets. The radio wave people want to become his gods. They're real. The radio wave people are... God damn it. There's so many... Okay, I now understand what undergates are. And I hate them. I despise them with my entire being. Become as gods. I feel like Nier was one of those games I wanted to kind of play again. I don't know if I'd stream it, though. Nier is a December game, right? I think I played Nier Replicant at the I played that in December, right? Like 99% positive I played Replicant in December. It's a good way to welcome in the new year, along with the Fallout New Vegas randomizer. The New Vegas randomizer is very important. Is this also H? Okay. I enjoy A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. I'll put G above H. This should be D. I still need to watch the show. What streaming app was the show on? I currently have a free trial of Amazon Prime. It is on Prime Video? Ooh. Might have to watch some Fallout show. Okay, we have a D14. And another D14. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of prioritizing finishing the boys first. I would very much like to finish the boys. What benefits can Amazon Prime possibly provide? Amazon Prime can actually provide you a free subscription to your favorite streamer to get access to all of their emotes as well as ad-free viewing on their channel. In case you wanted to give that... Oh my god, it is lagging so hard. I'm like watching it and it's so... Maybe I need to make it like my main application. Holy shit, it's so laggy. I would like hold my hand back. It's okay, watch this. I'm gonna... In 1 second. Why is it so laggy? Let me try restarting it real quick. My keyboard is covered in Gunpla parts. Help! Let me try restarting on my phone. I'm sorry, fellas. Okay. All right. I'm feeling it. We're back. We're so back. Oh, a little scuff never hurt anyone. Am I right, fellas? Some people like the scuff. Personally, I would never have scuff. It could just be my internet. I know that the Wi-Fi where I am has been a little funky lately. It's been quite a bit funky lately, I would say. Okay. I don't really know why. It could be the temperature. It is getting pretty hot. It's 82 out today, which I know for some of you might not be super hot. I know, one of you guys said it was like 104 where you are, right? We had, a really big storm. Oh my god, it's lagging again. I think it's my Wi-Fi. I think it's my Wi-Fi. Let me try something. I have an idea. Ah, I think I may have found the culprit. I was connected to the wrong Wi-Fi. Classic. It's a classic maneuver. What the hell? Everything's falling apart! Everything's falling apart! Hi, Cryptic. Okay. What is wrong with my mouth? Is that better? Okay, I think we're looking good. I think it's better. Okay, we're better. Holy macaroni. Because I think sometimes... Okay, yeah. So, okay. How it works is my Wi-Fi technically has two different, like, settings, I suppose. There's, like, the 5G one and the normal one. And I think if they're connected to the same one, that's where there's issues. There's issues if they are on the same one. So I have to disconnect from one of them and then reconnect. But we're good. Yeah, take notes, fellas. Take notes. This is going to be on the exam, so I hope you're ready for it. Wait, this is so cool. I hope you're having a good night, by the way. Cryptic. Dude, honestly, if I met Nujabez, I would beg him for... Could you imagine? Oh, man. Rest in peace, Nujabez. Gone far too soon. We have Uzis. Could you imagine Jinkitsu starting soon music by Nujabez? You're dead now? How are you talking if you're dead? Not gonna say I'm a little suspicious, but I'm a little suspicious. I'm feeling a little silly today, honestly. I wish I could appreciate roller coaster because I like roller coasters, but I don't like amusement parks. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Like I don't like to go to amusement parks. They get a little rambunctious, in my opinion. There's just a lot of people there. I'm not really good with so many people. Hey, Scrungus. A zoo? That sounds really fun. Why is it so laggy? Bro, I'm gonna throw a riot. What about, like, state fairs? How do you guys like state fairs? Good for diabetes. I've actually kind of like state fairs, to be honest. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, it's a nice place to like go with friends, I think. Or like if you have a significant other, you know, I mean, ideally state fairs are cool for what the okay, wait 1 second. I need to figure out what Wi-Fi this thing is connected to. Deep fried Oreos, listen, they may be completely awful and horrible for you, but deep fried Oreos do kind of hit.
Hello?
Jaspy, thanks for the follow. Okay, let's see if that's better. Yeah, I mean, having a real, like, actual camera I could connect with USB would definitely be nice, but I'm simply cooking with what I've got. French toast from banana bread? Can they have they called beaver tails? There's like sweet pizza dough deep fried with toppings. God, that's... Bear food actually like will kill you if you consume too much of it, I feel, but it's so delicious. I feel like it's not even delicious like normally. It's just like when you're at a fair, it just hits different. Like I wouldn't buy a turkey leg, okay? Personally, I don't think that I would like buy or consume a turkey leg outside of a fair. I mean, maybe, but whenever we'd have Thanksgiving, my parents are like relatives and whatnot. I think they liked my sister more because they would always give her the turkey leg. I never got the turkey leg at Thanksgiving, which, quite frankly, a little fucked up, but that's fine. You know what happens. To be fair, though, like everyone, I don't know, turkey was always dry for it because we always went to my grandma's place for Thanksgiving, and the turkey was always kind of dry, so it's not like I was missing on it too much, I guess. But you gotta spatchcock it. Anytime you cook a bird, you have to spatchcock it. It makes it cook so much better. That's what it's called! Crow, you'd be very proud of me. I've been cooking with ghee lately. No, it's what it's called. You, like, flatten the bird out so it gets a better cook. I'm not gonna spatchcock magpie. They have too much to live for. Hi, Lisa. You flatten it. You have to, like, break its collarbone, I think, so that it'll flatten out better. I've never, like, actually cooked an entire bird. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna spatchcock magpie. I don't like dry turkey. Dry turkey is a disaster. Is it better, by the way? Does it look better? I think it should be looking better. Cough. Big cough. We got donuts this morning. I unfortunately did stay up kind of late. But we got some donuts this morning. We got 6 regular glazed donuts. We got um
Happy
Hi, Ryland.
Jinkitsu stream day.
Happy Jinkitsu stream day indeed. We got some regular glazed. We got some chocolate glazed, and then I got my cream-filled donuts. Cream-filled donuts are probably the best donuts ever. And they were like so fresh that the lady was like filling them with cream as we were like buying them. No. It was a local donut place. a local donut place that we had gone to. Oh, I see the undercarriage parts. Yeah, cream-filled chocolate glazed is a premier donut.
Hello?
I'm so scared. Speakeasies, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, I think that's what we wanted. Oh my gosh, wait, these feet look so cool. Look how cool they look. It's like a dragon head. Isn't that sick? Not a feet streamer? Bro, I do not want to hear it. We are making a real grade Gundam Epyon. We're making this fella here. This one. Alright, well, we've been streaming for an hour and 20 minutes, and we have just now finished the feat. Real working Gundams they built in Korea? I have not. Oh, no, last week was a high grade. This is our first, real grade. Guys, this might take a while. Except not with that attitude. Makes sense to focus on the feet. Does it? Does it? Okay, let's move these over here. Move this up here. Keep things a little organized. Hi, Z. H34. Mars 34. 36. 34. Yes, please. Please get some rest, Z, and get some big rest. Yeah, we're doing a little cozy upping today. I feel like normally when we do Gunpla, because like I don't have anything to yell at, which is yeah, that's probably the best way to put it. When I play games, I always yell at them. I always yell at games, but I have nothing to yell at when I do Gunpla. So like, I don't yell about things like I normally would. Holy mackerel. No, go to bed right now. Or else. Okay, so for any of you guys who actually like build these quite often, what is the point of these undergate parts? What is the purpose of an undergate? Because they seem kind of pointless. Holy mackerel, I have the best mods. You know what would have been really smart is if I actually like paid attention to what piece was which. Ah, drats. They stop the gate marks from showing up on the outside of the parts they're on. Oh wait, this is here. This goes here. This would go here. Just like this. Goes here. Yes. This kit doesn't seem too bad. I don't know. I still think that like when it comes to maybe it's because I'm like not super experienced with them, but I feel like when it comes to Gunpla, it's always best to do one that you think looks cool first, right? I mean, I guess that like starting on a high grade would be good, but I feel like people are like, no, you gotta make this one first. This one is going to be the easiest one for you to make. Hey, Asuka. I guess maybe I'm just a bit of a contrarian. I don't really like being told what to make. This is G I'm looking at, not H. I'm pretty positive there was a... Start with perfect grade now! I'm like 99% positive there is a second H sheet, and I can't one. Oh, it's right here. If you don't start with perfect grade, I'm going to throw a riot.
Hello?
Gender dude, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. my brain just self-destructed. Holy moly. I just think that like I mean, yeah. Like Gunpla in specific, if someone tells you to build a certain one, I don't know. I think that actually maybe it is good advice, and I'm just a little punk. Because it's like what happened with Monster Hunter. I was like told to use longsword, and it made me not want to use longsword. What is this phenomenon called? Where like I get told to do something and then I don't want to do it. Like, you guys ever like you're like about to do the dishes, and then someone's like, oh, can you do the dishes? And then you like don't want to do the dishes. You're a brat. I don't agree with that. Turns out I like the game way worse when if the weapon is hard. That's why I never ask Magpie to do the dishes. I don't want them to be like, I don't want them to hate me, is what I'm getting at. Is really the end goal here. Because like once you get told to do something, then I feel like your drive to do it is just infinitely lowered. But no, I would not attribute myself to what some would call bratdom. That is a term that I don't think I really resonate with, TBH. Psychological reactance. When people tell me not to do something, then I kind of want to do it. Like if they're like, yeah, you probably can't play monk in this. Then I'm like, okay, well, fuck off. I bet you I can. I think I just have a complex where I have to prove myself with everything that I do. Like, if someone were to tell me you probably couldn't make a perfect grade Epyon, I would go buy a perfect grade Epyon and build it out of spite. No, I don't believe in the word, the brat word, personally. You know what I do believe in? Some good old brats. Throw those on a grill. Hell yeah. Sorry. How did you ages ago? Because I saw you building Lego sets and I love those. Ages ago? Was it ages ago? When's the last time I made a Lego set? Hi, Brian. What do I need? The chat's frozen on the screen? What in the world? How did that even happen? Why is everything, like, breaking? Hey, Jin, you can't build a perfect... Oh, I'll show you. Hi, Snow. I'll show you. We actually do have a shit ton of 17 EP emotes. Which we can't remove any of them, okay? If we remove a 7TV emote, there will be a riot in the streets and someone will die. Okay? How's it going, Brian? Also, ever since I changed the Wi-Fi, has it been looking okay? Beautiful. We have our perfect setup. This is upside down. Fucking doofus. What was I talking about? Oh shit. Sorry, pardon my language. Did I? What the hell did I just cut out? What the heck did I just cut out? Oh. The wrong piece is what I cut out. What if I'm upside down? I don't live in Australia. I've actually been thinking of moving overseas lately. I know it's a bit of an impulse decision, but also, like... What if I just did it? Of course I beat Elden Ring. I love Elden Ring. I've beaten Elden Ring. My first playthrough was like 80 hours. It was super long. Part of me wants to... I don't know. Could you imagine if I moved to Thailand? I could stream at like midnight, and then that would be like 12 p.m. for you guys. Well, see, because like there's two countries that I could have easier like citizenship in. Both Thailand and Britain. Because I was living I was born in Britain, as you guys know. I'm sorry to break that news that I am British to you guys, but I was born there. I have over 1100. We have over 1170 V emotes? There's no way. I think we might have to clear out some of those fellas. Anything with Sparkle on. Sparkle on is the one that we cannot remove. Or else Mike is gonna have a fit. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I have a British birth certificate. I probably have to, like, you know, do the normal citizenship stuff, but... It's okay, I don't think what the fuck's going anywhere. As for, like, Thai citizenship, I could probably get that. I don't want to say, like, easily, but relatively easily. My mother is... I mean, by all means, I am a first-generation Thai immigrant, technically. Even though I'm, like, ridiculously Americanized. I am indeed a first-generation Thai immigrant. O1? What the hell? I didn't see an O1. Oh, no. A, B, C, D, E... F1, F2, H, H, G, O1. No! That's the one I've already built, you silly goober. I thought that one on the emote on the right was Bibu. Beeble. Biju, that is her name. Biju. Is this right? Let me, okay, wait. It's like this. Is this right? Does this look right? I guess if you do it like that, it does. Heads up, fellas, we do indeed have an ad break coming up soon. Follow your... I think there is right or wrong. We have a little ad break coming up soon. I might run for a quick bathroom break. Heels. Perfect. Feet are done. I see what you mean, though, by, like, you actually have to build the frame of them. Like, there's parts in here that you would never see, right? Hi, Raphael. Okay. I want to get some ads out of the way, fellas. I want to run to the bathroom super quick, okay? I'll be right back. Okay. Boop. Ugh, I gotta stretch, dude. I've been sitting in this chair for too long! I haven't been sitting in this chair for long. Oof. I need to put a new band-aid on. My I washed my hands and so it fell off. I mean, I don't know. It's oh god. It's pretty bad. You see, look how much worse it got. Hi, Hime. Thank you for the welcome back. Put my sleeves down. I don't want you guys to. Ah, Jessica. You guys want a bandage opening ASMR? Hi, Tech. Thank you for the welcome back. Hello, Soulful. Thank you guys for the flowers. I'm gonna peel it off. Ready? Okay. Bandage is back on. We are good. We're so good. Okay, H38. H38. I think that, like, having these streams in the middle of the week has been probably, like, the best thing I've ever done. Symptoms, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. It feels like such, like, a nice midweek thing to do. it helps Helps me to oh wait, 38. Helps me to cope with the absolute stress that is doing Nuzlockes. I did not expect those to be as stressful as they were. I thought it was supposed to be good, silly fun. But no. I feel like every time I do my Nuzlocke, I want to, like, perish. The Nuzlocks are horrible. Horrible in the good way, I should say. Yeah, I'm glad it's a comfy experience for you guys.
Hello?
At the least, I want it to be entertaining, I suppose. It's Mike Century. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. 38. Posture check. My posture is pretty good, I would say. I'd rate my posture probably an 8 out of 10 right now. It's because I've been getting such, like... I don't want to blame the Pokemon, but also, we haven't... Thank you, Spike. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. But yes, I don't want to, like, blame the Pokemon, but, you know... All things considered, I think we only have, like... one decent Pokemon. We definitely don't have any OU Pokemon. Beef, broccoli, and rice. Ooh, a little soy sauce in there. Thank you very much, Spike. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing awesome. Tropius? What tier is Tropius in? Yeah, if we didn't have Ivy, honest... Ugh, I can't access my keyboard. Okay. H38. I love the mods. I appreciate the mods. Mods have been doing pretty awesome lately. Big fan of the mods. To be fair, like 3 resets isn't really a ton of resets. Tropius is you. Oh, brother. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Tropius deserves better, though. I do really like Tropius as a Pokemon. Yeah, I don't know. I'm mostly just worried that, like, another reset is on the horizon just because of the Pokemon we've gotten. Because it's not like I have a lot of really good Pokemon I can sub in, right? Like, if you were to tell me I have like one Pokemon with a BST over 500, I'd probably believe you. I don't think I have any Pokemon outside of maybe Melodic that has a stat total above 500. Maybe Exeggutor. Exeggutor. Yeah, base stat total. I will say, all things considered, Magpie has tanked some things I thought would kill them. Arcanine's 555? Well, would you like to find me a Firestone? Magpie has been... Magpie's been doing quite well. We're not going to talk about the Yokusin. I'm just really, honestly, like... To be fair, if I lose this Nuzlocke, it is my fault. Hi, Ivy. It is my fault because I didn't get Electivire. It is no one's fault but my own. How is my favorite Ivy? Nosepass is awful. No, it is my fault that you got one shot. I take complete responsibility. Making coffee and waking up. People morning. GM. I think GM is the morning gif. It just sucks. I feel like getting one shot with a crit is such a bad feeling. Play around the crit? I can't play around the crit because how am I supposed to play around something having like huge, like pure power and then critting me? How is I supposed to play around the Sentret that didn't even crit Fernie and just killed her? Are you saying Fernie simply shouldn't have died? Dude, this is really... I really vibing with this music. Sentret is a little punk ass. Unless it's my Sentret. Cat Room's Sentret is a punk ass. See, like, doing all of this kind of makes me want to get one that I can paint myself. But also I know painting is quite difficult. And it might be hard to have the painting on camera. We are building a leg. We are building a leg. Oleg. Banished Knight Oleg. You made a Gunpla once and it was so much work and ended up smaller than I expected. Yeah, they're a little they do get to be a little PPL. You ready? I'm like analyzing how these will... This goes here. And then this... Hi, Dip. Yeah, we're making the, oh my god, I can see how this is harder than a, than a high grade. We had actual, like, okay. Yeah, this one right here is hard in particular. The chicken tenders ready to fry. There we go. If I'm not mistaken, that is how that should go on there. Though it seems as if maybe... Oh, you know what we can do? This one's tough. Cause so how it works is you see all these like long pieces, like here, here, and here. We have to put these tiny little ones in there. Like this. And then we have to keep it in place while we put this piece on. Fuck. Sorry, pardon my language. How come people say pardon my French when they swear? Do French people swear a lot?
Omega, good job.
Thank you, Nobuyuki. Because the British? Well, what do the British have to do with it? But the French invented swearing. Why does that feel wrong? Any fact checkers in the chat? think this piece needs to go. I think this is an undergate piece. It is. Pardon my French. The French invented what in the tarnation? Oh, there we go. The British and the French have a lot of historical tension, so if someone gets blamed on the French, I just assume the British are the ones blaming them. I should take another world history course. You know what the crazy thing is that you can just do that. You can just like walk into a college course and just like sit there and learn. Isn't that nuts? You didn't even have to be getting a degree. You just walk in. Whoops, this needs to be a lot lower. Yeah, you can just like learn things. Isn't that nuts? I remember being in college. Honestly, I wouldn't mind going back to college. If I had like an opportunity to go back to college for grad school, I probably would. Hi, Artemis. H43 and H37. I know it'd be a lot of work though. I don't know if I'd really want to do like a research paper. We're building an Epyon. You can hit exclamation point kit and I think it'll show you. Yeah. Like I don't know, just being I feel like I kind of squandered my opportunity in college, to be honest. I like I got my psych degree. I just wish I studied harder. I think that's kind of the biggest regret for a lot of people in college is that they didn't study as hard as they could have. I mean, granted, like, part of me thinks that. Okay, wait 1 second. There's a this piece right here. I guess to be fair, if I studied harder, there's a distinct chance I wouldn't be here. So I don't know. Maybe there's a little here and there of it's just all what ifs, you know. If I studied harder, maybe I would have an actual profession, I suppose. I say actual profession, but I mean, streaming is, in some sense of the word, a profession, I suppose. It's fun. It's fun. I have a lot of fun. I just would like probably. I don't know. I'd probably look into. I already told you guys like lab work, chemistry, and stuff. I think that if I went back to college and I got into cognitive behavioral therapy, I definitely want to do like probably do like a research paper on like LGBT youth and the support that they get in the current like places where they would, you know, like in schools and whatnot. I think that would be really nice. I would love to do some sort of research regarding. Google says part of my French was indeed the English, where what it was kind of common speak some French words in a speech to show off, and since others found that obnoxious, they turned around to use it for swears. Pardon my French. No, just because, like, I don't know. I think that when it comes to a lot of like LGBT things, I do feel like there's not really a lot of really great resources for kids growing up who wish to embrace the side of themselves and whatnot. I think that a lot of LGBT stuff is very not really well understood by a lot of like teachers and folks. And so just doing some sort of like research to try and find ways to better integrate that into the more commonplace in like schools and whatnot would be really nice. Yeah, like I don't know. I don't think that like I mean obviously Gay Straight Alliance Club is a good start, but I think that it should be like I don't know, you should be able to feel safe in schools and whatnot. And I know that for some people, you know, especially if you're living in like the South or the Midwest or something, it's maybe not quite safe. So, granted, once you get into that, that kind of turns into more of like social psychology, I guess, as opposed to cognitive behavioral health. Which, do not ask me my opinions on social psychology. I took a social psychology course in college, and that was quite possibly one of the most pointless, worthless courses I've ever taken. Because we didn't talk about any, like, actual social issues, I feel. Hey, Mike. I mean, I guess we talked about, like, we talked about poverty, but the way that it was taught, I don't think was very useful. It was like, yes, people who are not close enough to grocery stores do not have fresh access to groceries. Like, okay, like, yeah, you know, that makes sense. I think most people could deduce that, if you will. I learned architecture would be in the same place I'm in as an intern, struggling to get clients. Honestly, yeah. Pride Month is a huge deal over here in my city. Well, the biggest celebration for it. That's amazing. And I feel like maybe I'm not like the loudest advocate, I suppose, for a lot of Pride stuff, but I do hold it quite dear to, you know, me as a person. You know, I would say I'm quite a prideful individual. I am. Oh my God, this is coming together. I just feel like I don't know. Yeah. I guess if I'm like socially conscious of things, it's like, yes, food deserts make sense. Of course, you know, if there's people who don't have fresh access to food, and then, you know, then they struggle to have proper nutrition and things like that. But I don't know, I guess it is sort of like maybe something not everyone really thinks about. We're gonna make merch that is degenerate but not too degenerate, otherwise roommates start locking the door. I actually was planning on messaging a merch company soon. I would kind of want to wait for new outfit gen for merch. I don't know. I just think that we currently like live in a kind of an odd spot of LGBT where it's like people know about it, but knowledge and learning and resources. Yeah, Magpie constantly has their door locked, by the way. Learning and resources and all of the things like that are not quite readily available for people. I like go to Magpie's door to try and like drop off food for them, and it's freaking locked. Ow! Did you hear that? That was my elbow. Bro, I'm not gonna. I'm at least gonna knock first. I'll knock first. I'm not gonna be like my freaking dad, just open up the door. Hey, champ. Hey, how's the video gaming going, bud? I need D13 and... Are you winning?
Dad, I'm playing Minecraft. Get out of my room.
D13. D7. And like, I don't know. I think that, 1 second. I mean, I think we just need more courses in general to prepare kids for the world. I mean, to be quite... Oh, nar!
Ah, don't look at my QR code.
Ugh. Hi, Nary. There we go. Oh, sorry, there's a bit of a cable in the way. There we go.
Quick, get the code. Get the code. Get her, fellas.
Yeah, I don't know. See, the problem is that we have a lot of, like... Dude, I don't know. Whenever I'm going to, like, math class and they're, like, talk about the fucking Pythagorean theorem, and they're like... Oh, I already cut this piece out. They're like, oh, yeah, you're gonna use this someday. Like, no. Tell me, when the fuck have I... Literally the only time I have used, like, the Pythagorean theorem in the past 5 years is if I'm trying to figure out verticality on a map in, like, Dungeons and Dragons. Which, I don't know, maybe my teachers knew I was a goddamn nerd, so they knew I'd use that, but... You know, it's like... I feel like maybe Taxes 101 should be, I guess, something you take as, like, a senior. You know? Like, yes, you actually will use this. You're gonna go file your taxes, and it's gonna... you know, don't even... well, I don't know. I don't want to get started on how frickin' stupid taxes in general are. I hate taxes. I don't mind paying them, okay? Listen, I understand. If I gotta pay them, I don't know. I don't know where my tax money even goes, but it just, like, it just shouldn't be hard. It shouldn't be difficult. And I shouldn't have, like, the threat of being arrested and sent to jail, you know, over tax fraud because I just don't know how to do my taxes being the one thing that motivates me to do them. Verticality map hack, don't do math. Oh, yeah, see, there you go. You know, like, obviously I do my taxes. I pay my taxes. Lord knows I have to pay taxes. You know, I'm so... In a sense of doing taxes, I am self-employed. But I simply do not wish to capture... Oh, that was the most satisfying... Oh my god. Oh, no, it's okay, Tech. I'm sorry. I just can't read. Why is the refresh not working? Dude, I pay attention, okay, Mike? I personally pay attention, and so that applies to everyone.
That's right, because you get better.
Guess how much money you owe. What? Guess how much money you owe. Can't you just tell me? No, guess. 400?
Nope.
No,
You're going in jail.
Peepo jail.
Okay, sorry. I don't know why chat isn't working, but my simple here. Let me try deleting it and then putting it back. Peepo jail. Off to jail with you. Hit my chat box. Okay, welcome back, chat box. Okay, look how satisfying these pieces snapping into each other already. Ooh, I don't know, that is so satisfying to me. Like, the way that they just fit into each other, amazing. Can I cook pasta in a rice cooker? Can you?
I don't know. Can you? That's what I'm asking!
I actually am not sure. You have my permission, if that is what you were asking, but if you were asking me if you logistically can, I don't know the answer to that. If you want to give it a whirl, by all means. And if I need to buy a new rice cooker because of this, then so be it. Hey, Adia. Where would one find the pasta? Um, in a perfect world, it should be up by the oil. But this is not a perfect world. Ah! It's okay. In a perfect world, men like me would not exist. But this is not a perfect world. Why isn't this fitting how I want it to fit? Oh, that's what my ex-wife always said to me. I did not find the eyes. They are gone for eternity. Ooh. Pardon me. I had, mushroom and eggs. I made some mushrooms, and then some eggs in there. I had that for lunch.
This is what it means
Oh my
to
god.
be winner.
Ice Hex. Did I say that right? Thank you for the raid. Everyone say hi to the raiders. Everyone welcome the raiders in. Hi. How are you guys? I hope you had a super awesome poker stream. That was Dave the Diver. I've heard a lot about that. That's the game where you like catch fish and then you run a sushi restaurant, right? Hi, S-Cat. For those of you guys coming, hello, my name is Jinkitsu Fox VTuber, but you can just call me Jin. That's what everyone else does. And welcome to the Lotus Pond. Update the Diver is fun. We are building, if you want someone can exclamation point kit, we are building a real grade, Epyon. Gundam Epyon. Hi, Chernabrog. I've heard very good things about Dave the Diver. I'd even go as far as to say only good things. Okay. Oh, we have a lot of undergate parts. Maybe one day I should give it a whirl. A bit of a fancy. It's fun and funny. It's nice. I feel like I play a lot of. I don't know. I've been kind of trying to tone it down with the not really like intentionally, but recently I haven't been playing a ton of like serious games. God, I want to play Final Fantasy IX again. I want to experience Final Fantasy IX again. I think the next Final Fantasy I'm going to play is 4. Whenever I get around to that. Though actually, 10... Is 10 voiced? Hi, Cece. That might make me want to play 10. Yeah, I did see that 9 was gonna be getting a remaster, I believe it was, right? Did I eat all the spaghetti noodles? I have not eaten spaghetti noodles anytime recently. Yeah, man, thanks for the follow. Did we have spaghetti noodles? I can assure you I did not eat the spaghetti noodles. Six. I did want to. What am I looking at here? This goes here, I believe. Yes. Hey, wait till the spaghetti. Yeah, I hate luck. I think luck is a stinker.
I have the stupid.
I'll play 6 eventually. Okay, I promise I'll play 6 eventually. That's what someone who would never play 6 would say. I think 4 is for sure, though, next on the docket. I would like to play 4. I can't see what this connects to. Do I pinky promise? I don't know, pinky promises are kind of serious. You say 10 is the best one, but like, have you considered Barbarisha? Oh, I see where this connects now. Ah! Tactics? Tactics would be fun. I wonder how much I would like it, I guess, is the question. I hear the combat in 15 is riveting. I want to play 16. Listen, if I can survive through Final Fantasy 12, I'm pretty sure I can survive whatever. Okay, but 16 has Jill in it, who is perfect for Clyde. Clive, whatever his name is. Doesn't it have gay Bahamut? Or is the gay person someone else? Cardboard cutout character? You can just say you hate women, Crow. I don't know. No one's as good as Thang and Vanille. Okay. So maybe I should play 13. Does this look right? I can't tell if this looks right or not. I don't think it is right. all means, I think it's right. Blitzball?
Bro, do I look like a blitzer to you?
Final Fantasy VII is the best one. Final Fantasy 4 and 6 are great. With Final Fantasy 7, avoid the remakes. I played Remake. I enjoyed the remake. I really liked the remake. I mean, I also didn't play the original, so there's that, but I think the remake was really fun. The remake is a different story, though, isn't it? Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, after putting this together, I have deduced that I put it on completely incorrectly. I'm gonna roll a d20, and I'm gonna get 14. And then you guys are gonna be like,
No, you can't play 14. You can't play 14. It's the worst one.
and it'll be like, oof, Lamel. Eat my shorts, you dweebs. Hi, Allie. I mean, no, I think that you definitely can have preference for the original. I just think I liked the remake. I had fun with it. Nothing wrong with liking the original. Dude, feel like I'm maybe a little dumb. The way it slotted in on the other leg was so, like, right. Is it your birthday, Allie? Is it Benoy birthday? Happy birthday, Allie. I hope you have an amazing, fantastic, lovely birthday. That's fantastic. Maybe it means we have to play Sanabi soon. There we go. Alright, we're looking good. Okay, things are good. I'm liking how we're... Dude, I think there's so many pieces so far, I feel. We are on page 6. No, I don't know. I think that I just don't really like... Excuse me. I don't really like 7 or 10 as much, because they're very, they seem very, like, not as fantastical. Like, I know that most Final Fantasy games are very much, you know, like... Especially starting with 7. You know, they did kind of start to get a bit more, I guess industrial might be the word. But I don't really like the industrial ones, I guess, as much. Am I doing this twice? Okay, no, this is the right leg. D12. F19. Is 10 very fantasy? When I played 10, there were like fucking massive like blitzball rings. There were F1. You know, like there was a whole ass city in there that, like, I don't know. I think that I think that I am simply biased and I like 9 the most. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Fucking Titus. The cities in 10 ruined my immersion and made the game feel arcadey. True. Blitzball is too arcadey. I mean, to be fair, I feel like a lot of the protagonists start out as, like, I don't really like them, and then I end up liking them a lot. Like, I didn't like Zidane, but eventually I liked Zidane. Am I dumb? You mean they have character development? Yeah, unlike Locke. Locke fucking stinks and smells. E1H46. What is this, E18? I'm so excited to play 13 and see how much Lightning develops as a character. What are you smiling like that for? Are you trying to say that amazing protagonist Lightning doesn't... No, you guys are crazy. It's a nice day out. What? She's my favorite character. What about Noctis? How would you guys rate Noctis as a Final Fantasy protagonist? You're hearing meows? I'm not hearing... Okay, not to, like, actually gaslight you, but I am not hearing any meows. Oh, no. That just went to oblivion. Where is that? Oh, did I just... Where did that piece go? It just, like, tunneled into my hand. And then disappeared. What the heck? Video? Happened? Oblivion. Where did that go? Huh? It, like, went into my hand? Did it fall on my chair? It did. It's annoying. What am I missing? A brain mayhap? Oh no, this is the one. Ready? This is the one. Maybe some undergate pieces? Maybe this is backwards. It is, it is, it is. I need to see what my follow age is. I bet you my follow age is bigger than like all of your guys's combined. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. I can explain, I swear. Huh? Did I miss a piece? Oh, I did. I sure did. Almost a month? Wow, time flies, fellas. Time flies when you're having fun. Unless you're a frog. Then time's fun when you're having flies. Can someone, actually, no, maybe it's best I don't ask. Never mind. I was gonna ask about what happened in this new episode of Chainsaw Man. It seemed to be quite controversial. The manga, yes. I guess no spoilers, but I think I need food. I can feel my body needing food. The question is, what kind of food? I'm glad, Artemis. I'm glad. I'm glad that I can at least help assuage some feelings of stress. It is what I am here for. This song is stressful, though. Some quesadillas? We have some pita bread downstairs. It's under Can't Say on Street. Oh my god, that bad? I'll take your word for it. I will take your word for it. I feel like that happens a lot in Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man seems like kind of a sussy sort of manga. Dude, all of these Undergate parts are gonna make me jump off a bridge. What is the premiere quesadilla filling? There's a place near us that I think is gonna be opening up soon that does calzones, and I'm really excited. I am so excited, dude. I am a notable calzone lover. Chainsaw Man isn't weird. It's society that's wrong. Yet you engage in society.
curious. What have you to say for yourself, Master Zrizek?
I don't know. That's like anytime someone says anything society related, I love saying that.
Yet you engage in society.
It seems like something that like a Final Fantasy villain would say. I could like already imagine hearing it like a judge would say that with their like masks on or like Garlean. Literally like
Yet you engage in society. How curious. What have you to say for yourself, hero?
exactly. That's what I'm saying. It sounds like something a judge would say. I am not governed by society, but governed by the forces that herald good into the world.
Good is only subjective. From where you're standing, I must look like the villain, but from where I'm standing, you are the villain of my story.
No, I fight for the good of the people. You fight for the good of your nation.
What is the difference?
The difference is I care for everyone, not just my own selfish gains.
That is where you are wrong.
Dude, I can totally write a Final Fantasy game. I need to find a place. There's a Korean market near me. I should go there and get their sushi. Gaia's quotes in the elevator.
You say you believe in faith, yet the 12 that you pray to have only answered in destruction.
I should probably have organized these pieces a bit better. Oh well. Yeah, maybe I've gone a little crazy. That's what happens when I engage in society. Can I say? Jinkitsu, can you explain what you're doing, maybe? What the fuck did I cut out? What am I doing? Let me actually, like, organize these for a second. Hi, Plova. Hi! Did I cut out the right pieces? I don't think I cut out the right pieces. I did.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Humph. How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit. And its faith is an instrument of deception. It is naught but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not?
Thank you, Asuka.
For whom do you fight? Come, hero of Eorzea.
Oh, it's because I'm putting... Okay, never mind. I see what's happening here. You're face to face with greatness and it's strange. Don't even know. Hi, Yata. Why do you always come in with the buzzers? It's a good emote. I would say Busters is probably up there for one of the best emotes on 7TV. Am I biased? Maybe a little. No one knows you're a super smart crow, are you? Hyper intelligent avian creature? I can like feel the fact that my body wants food. I'm not like hungry, but I can definitely feel it in my like hands. They're getting a little shaky. So we have an ad break coming up, fellas. Apologies. It might be a food break time. You guys want mukbang? What gunpla am I building? You can hit exclamation point kit, but it is a real grade Epyon. I'm being undergate memed again. Want me to feed you Bukbuki? Ivy and Jin are, where they're hanging out at a summer festival and I'm feeding you Bukbuki? Question mark? Could be cute. I guess canonic. Wait, how tall is Ivy canonically? Five two. Okay. I thought you were like 3 inches tall, but 5'2" is doable. It's okay. Do me a huge check real quick. Let's see how huge you really are. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. Oh my god, mage. Holy mackerel. See, like, I would order a calzone, but now, like, I can't like, hide behind my, like, computer while I eat the calzone. You know? Oh! Ow! Look at that, fellas. Look at that. We finished a leg? Dude, real guides are fun. What in the world? These are... I actually really enjoy these. H41? H42. I've been falling asleep lately to this one guy like explaining Yu-Gi-Oh cards. He literally just has like 5-hour-long videos where he just explains what different Yu-Gi-Oh cards do. Dude, I need like oil for these to fit. Maybe I can like tweezer it? Oh, there we go. Getting there. Need some like tongs or something. Okay. We're gonna do something a little silly. Actually, I'm not gonna do this on the table because I don't want to mute myself. Is this... Does this have an undergate on it? God damn it. My freaking nemesis. Right? Because, like, that's why... Right? Like, that would be an undergate right there. Because it doesn't push all the way in. Alright, gotta pull this apart now. Ow. Maybe this isn't it. It says to, like, tightly fit the parts as far as they will go. How weird. Alright, wow, this is, like, really flexible as well. That's cool. Okay. We are almost done. We just have to do one more leg. Yeah, like, see, the problem is with the Gundam streams is, yeah, like I said, I can't really, like, eat. I mean, I guess I can. I just have to, like, not have the food right in front of you guys. Unless you guys want to see the food. I mean, I'm not gonna, like, eat in front of you on stream, but I can show you guys. You guys wanna see a calzone? I don't think I want to order a calzone. Plus, I think Magpie is cooking something. I think they're... Unless they're not. Take a 10-minute BRB. 1 second, I gotta line this up. Maybe I'll just... Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if there's spare parts, can I just eat them? Like, all of these undergates that I'm clipping off, I feel like I could just eat them. Too much plastic in your balls already. True. My balls are enumerated with plastic. I don't think that's quite the correct term, but hi, Ripcord, how's it going? Gunpla is going good. We are doing a good job, I think. I would go as far as to say we're doing an excellent job. We are almost done. Hi, Barf. With both of the legs. We were having a few camera mishaps earlier, but things are looking better. I agree. The colors on this are very pretty. I really enjoy this kit a lot. Like, I'm already very much liking this. Okay, here's our other leg. No, this is the finished leg. This is the leg we need. Is this how they build them in the anime? They just have like giant fingers of God coming down and sticking all the pieces together. '42 and '41. Hey, that sounds sick. Maybe I should watch my gun. I've been wanting to play Monster Hunter lately. Not to be a psychopath. And this very much may sound like a cry for help, but I can assure you it's not. I've been wanting to fight a Latrian lately. I want to play World. I have indeed been wanting to fight ye ol' Elatrian. Little stinker that guy is. Alright, we have officially... We have 2 legs, fellas. We are double legs. I didn't even tell you guys about raid last night. We had a raid last night. That was pretty fun. I had a pretty good time. I think I just need to... I don't know. I want to play Ninja, but like, Ninja fucking sucks. Okay. Should we just stick the legs here? Oh my god, it looks like it looks like it's like... Looks like it's like... And never mind. I can't play Fizz Range, right? I have a dancer. Okay. It can transform?
Hello?
Epic Waffles, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How does it transform? Dude, it's so cool that like it like opens up like that. Does it turn into a dragon? Oh my god, look at that. It's like a big old dragon. It's like Slifer the Sky Dragon. I'm a dragon! That's a Yu-Gi-Oh reference, in case you guys don't know. I know yeah, you know. No, no spoilers, no spoilers. We'll get there when we get there. Why is a screwdriver here? Oh, I was playing some Eternal Return last night. Fun game. Fun game. Except the new character can suck my entire tail. That guy makes me so mad. Hi, Apollos. Shocking. I know, shocking, right? The new character is cringe as hell. Makes me mad. The number one Easel, it's one of the characters in Eternal Return. They followed me on Twitter. Just using that Fox Girl cloud, I suppose. They recently actually streamed with Double Lift, and I keep it. You just have to counter build. Well, I play carries, and so like this motherfucker just like instantly jumps at you and has a point and click grab and stun, and I'm just like, what is your deal, bro? I guess. Oh, enjoy touching grass. I hope you have a fun time touching some grass. G35, G41. G35 and G41. Rio the Bull Girl. I'm gonna like somehow find a way to get all of you guys to play Eternal Return. Smite 2? More like... I don't want to play Smite. Where does this go? Here? Oh, and then this connects them. Like this. Right? That. Whoa, holy mackerel, that's cool. Holy crap, Lois. Articulation. This is what separates the humans from the apes. What if how do you think science would respond if a chimpanzee just like started talking? I mean, that has to be like change our entire perception of the world, right? I see a chimp talking multiple times a week. You think you're funny, huh? You think you're a real comedian with that one, buddy? You think you're a real silly guy? You think you got a nice, good, funny sense of humor, huh? You proud of that one? I'm not even a monkey. You know, if I was like a monkey VTuber, that would be really funny. But you know what? I'm not. What if I did cry? What if I just started fucking crying right now? How would you feel? What if I just broke down and sobbed right in front of you? Cry right now? No. Never gonna cry on stream ever again. Damn, bro, you good? Never gonna cry on stream ever again. G39, G31. Ah! But if it's like happy tears, I don't know. I don't think I've ever cried like happy tears. Okay, well that sounds very Blink-182, but like... Well, Red Dead ending wasn't happy tears. Those were sad tears, dude. I was like sobbing. My birthday stream? I don't know. You guys are just gonna have to show me again, I guess, what it was like. Well, did you know today's my birthday? It's not. It's not my birthday. I didn't play Red Dead 1. Am I winning? I think I'm winning. I think I'm doing an excellent job, even. Hi, Zion. How's it going? Oh, what? So it can be Magpie's birthday every day, but it can't be my birthday every day? Is that what we're getting at? Is this F1? Me when I'm watching cars race. Jin, you've done it again. You've become a true comedic mastermind. Never before seen levels of humor. How do you do it? You know, I have my Wheaties every morning. I, take very good care of myself, I would say. Keep up with a balanced diet of frogs and cockroaches. Usual stuff. Wheaties! Wheaties! I haven't had dinner yet. I haven't been awake long enough to have dinner, I suppose. Wheaties! 04-2. Oh, that's this piece. Holy, look at that! Look how it closes! It's not... Oh, you have to like... Oh, God, come on, please. Stay. Stay with me. Na 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 na. You guys want to listen to some city pop? I want to listen to some city pop, I think. Well, you're about to learn. You're gonna learn today what city pop is. Do any of you call soda pop? Not asking, like, to judge you. I'm just curious. I feel like I need to pick up more Midwestern, like, slang. Apply stickers before assembly. Okay. How hard do we want to go with the stickers, fellas? Okay, this is 15. 15. We can do this. You see how shaky my hand is? Look how shaky my hand is. Where is this going?
Hello?
Well, I managed to make it crooked with surgical precision. Ernie, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Nar! It's actually pretty good. Pretty proud of that sticker, actually. Yakuza, the game that I played one of, really enjoyed and then never played again. Yakuza 0 was good. I enjoyed it. I had fun with it. I don't know if I'd want to play it again. I don't know if I'd want to play that game on stream. It's too much talking. Like, it's too much of me talking. You know? To be fair, I guess the Nuzlocke is also very time. I did not expect a Nuzlocke to take this long. I didn't know that Pokemon games were this long. It's been a while since I played one. F131, and then F130. Like a dragon? I want to play the new Assassin's Creed, the samurai one. That looks sick. Dude, you know I would love to pay extra for hard mode. Sorry, I'm like moving back in my chair so you guys can't see things. Do you actually have to pay extra for hard difficulty? I have not played a single Assassin's Creed game ever. I've never once touched an Assassin's Creed game. Paragon? I do intend on eventually playing Black Flag. Black Flag seems cool. I like pirates a lot. I am indeed running a pirate-themed D&D campaign. Maybe not necessarily pirate-themed, but an ocean-themed D&D campaign. You're a Black Flag hater? How dare you?
and forever.
Oh, it's gonna be so sick because it's in Japan! It's gonna be the coolest Assassin's Creed ever! I'm running a Ghost of Saltmarsh.
What the fuck? Where did you get that heart from? I wanna hurt
Holy,
you.
is that the Sola?
Slax just subscribed.
Thank you for the sub, Sola. Thank you for the fresh Giga Chad sub. I could you call you out for being addicted to ranked? You know it's true. You don't need me to tell you. I feel like Ghost of Tsushima is a game I'd like to try, but people say I don't know if they don't think I'd like it. Surely you are not currently playing Tekken Ranked. Dude, using that's like my favorite meme. Oh yeah, sorry. For anyone new to the chat, yeah, I'm using slang. Yeah, for those coming in chat, peel is short for appeal. I'm using slang. Cat arm. Cat arm. Get some coffee and breakfast. Can I have some? Roach. Is that a good dog? I don't know. Apparently every dog is a good dog according to you guys. Why are there so many animals? Like, when you really think about it, shouldn't there just be like one type of animal that is literally like peak? Isn't that how evolution works? Like, how come niches? Well, like, I don't know. Why isn't there just an animal that can do literally everything? Like, what fucking niche does a crab occupy that a lobster doesn't? Why don't they just all evolve into one massive great being? Maybe... Didn't have enough XP? Like, do you think that would ever happen? Do you think, like, eventually in the future, we'll just, like, all homogenize into one, like, ultimate crustacean being? Hi, Rie. No, I'm, like, serious. I just don't understand why hasn't evolution led us down a path to, like, I don't know, you say niches, but is it niche if everything can do it? At that point, it doesn't become niche. Kurt Vonnegut? What other book did Kurt Vonnegut write? That name sounds familiar. No, what other one? Evolution has no end goal. That's very short cycle for peak survival at the time. Usually select the most successful at breeding, which is not the best at everything else. But like, are you implying that there's no end goal of the universe? Then why are we even living? Why do we live? What is the purpose of life? See, like, these are the questions I think of when I'm like, what do I want to do with my life? Because then I'm like, you know, if there's really no end goal to life, and we're all just going to turn into, like, crabs by the end of it, I might as well have fun. You know? I might as well do what I want to do with my own life. I think that's what nihilism is recognizing that, like, life has no purpose. And taking advantage of that to do what you want to do. Live the life that you wish to live. So then how come, like, villains like Albert Wesker and stuff are, like, trying so hard to evolve humans into the perfect species? Do you think Albert Wesker wants to turn us into crabs?
Ouroboros will be unleashed into the atmosphere, ensuring complete global saturation.
You have a quick time event, and if you fail it, you fucking die. Do you think humans are just too smart for their own good? Do you think we've ruined, like, the world? Holy shit, Gundam is so cool. Sorry. Not to distract from our very in-depth conversation we're having, but... Maybe we are too smart. Maybe we are simply too smart. Because, like, I mean, humans are smart. And humans do have quite a capacity of thinking. But I do think that a lot of humans lack empathy. Not only empathy for, like, others, but empathy for the world. Me personally, I'm an empath. Okay, beams aside, though, like... I don't know. We only have one planet. I don't understand the need to, like... Well... I guess, the opposing Gundams are gonna be a leg up on the competition, aren't they? Maybe I don't have empathy. Have you guys ever thought about that? Like... I think one of my big issues that I have as a person is that every time that I'm, like, thinking that I'm doing something selfless, I'm like, no, you're doing... It's like... do you ever think that, like, being selfless is inherently selfish. Do you guys ever feel that way? You like apples? Ooh, apples are good. What's your favorite type of apple? Yeah, because, like, you could 100% make that philosophical argument of, like, oh, well, are you only doing, like, are you doing this because you're being a kind person? Exactly, like, are you doing this because you want someone to say thank you to you? Or are you doing this? But then it's like, well, even if your motive is just to have people say thank you to you, you're still doing a nice thing, right? Hey, Tech, welcome back. So it's like, at the end of the day, if what you're doing is a nice thing, how much does the motive really matter if what you're doing is benefiting people? I don't know, dude. I think I'm thinking too much. Sometimes I feel like I need to think less. This is what happens when I use my noggin, fellas. I get a bit of, dread. No, like, it would be more lawful evil than anything. Ah, drats. Anyway, we should focus on Gunpla. I freaking love Gundams. People invariably pale in comparison to my greatness, so there's no need for me to care whether or not I'm empathetic towards them or not. So freaking true. This feels like it should fold in. But I don't think it does. Oh, there we go. You guys should make, I mean, if you guys want, you guys can do anime nights. At months. I don't know, dude. I keep myself occupied. I keep myself doing too many things. I personally blame being a raider. Oh my god, this is the Claudio song. Life has great purpose, you just need to find it. Sometimes I wonder if this is my purpose in life. To simply entertain you guys. I mean, I think I'm pretty good at it. I'd like to think I'm pretty good at it. Sometimes I wish I, like... I don't know. I think I'm just saying words at this point. I think I need food. I'm, like, becoming a gremlin. Don't feed me after... Oh, wait, we have... Actually, no, if we have donuts downstairs, but I don't know if donuts are gonna help the cause. Donuts just might make things worse. Just... Surely no one would ever eat, like, just sugar, right? Ugh. Where are those going? Did the song just start sounding really weird, or did my headphones just shit themselves? Okay, holy moly. I don't like this. 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 Well, if it's intentional, they should not do that. I'm gonna snip you guys. I'm like a crab. Peak evolution crab. What about water bears? Aren't water bears like peak evolution? I think maybe it's just majority of the time we try and dictate and rationalize morality when it's something that we can postulate ad nauseum but never get a true conclusion to. I think you're right. What even is like good? What is evil? What is anything, honestly? What is the meaning of life? For me, happiness. Doing the things that make you happy. Why I don't play Guilty Gear Strive anymore? I shit-talked Guilty Gear Strive and lost a piece. Daisuke, I'm sorry! Listen, Strive made me upset. Oh no! Where did the piece go? Frick!
Hello?
Ah! Admiral, thanks for. Oh goodness. Dude, I'm tearing this carpet up. I don't want this carpet anymore. Oh my goodness. Where could it have possibly gone? I felt it like hit the ground. Okay. I felt it hit the ground. I need a flashlight. Hey, oh my god, dude. I shed like a fucking Sasquatch, I swear. I'll be right back, fellas. I'm going under the desk. I found it! Aha!
You cannot hide your secrets from me, demon!
No, not the eyes, not the eyes. Hi, Acro. How's it going? Na-na-na.
No, I don't have the eyes!
You guys need to remind me of my past failures. Burp. We are on page 9. I won't lose the eyes. I promise you I won't. I won't. If I lose the eyes, then you can report me to Twitch for broadcasting really like just a horror story. Okay, we have a sticker. Okay. Oh my god, sorry. My brain is like
Discombobulated. Discombobulate.
like losing that piece made my brain fall off. But we're still back. And it's like nothing even happened. Look at that. We got the sticker in there. Brain fell off like Rome. It did. I think I would have been a good, like, general in the Roman Empire. I think in general. No pun intended, of course. Did I just cut out the wrong part?
Hello?
I cut out the wrong part. December, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I think I could be a real bit, like, good tactician. How is your day going? Did you guys think so? I think I've got everything it takes. I'm charming. Personally, I would trust myself with an army. Magpie, I do not think I can answer that, sadly. I'm not knowledgeable enough to answer that.
Hello?
Silver Golden Flame, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I cannot say I'm up to date on the happenings of the Han Dynasty. What are we doing here? Oh! Dude! I need to stop dropping all these pieces! I don't think I ever actually, like, learned Chinese history. Um... Adam. Wolfie and a bagel? Hell yeah. Did I cut off the right piece? Where is this supposed to go? Oh, in the front. No, it's not. This is G3. I don't really know where in the back it's supposed to go. I didn't put G9 on. That's why I cut G9 out. I was like, there we go. And I think this goes here. Yeah, there we go. Massive brain. Thank you guys. You guys are real geniuses. Don't think I could do this one without you. I'll make sure to put your name in the credits for the Epyon build. And you won't get a check, but I will pay you guys an exposure. How does that sound? We have 7, and then 8. And then we have 9 and 10. Honestly, I kind of wonder how, like, some of these people live with themselves. They're like I've seen it where people will, like, reach out to artists and be like, yeah, actually, I have a pretty big following. I was actually hoping I could just get this piece of art from you for free because, I'm gonna post it, and then surely you'll get commissioned. And it's like, I don't think that's really how that works. She has love exposure?
You guys freaking love getting paid in exposure.
Can you feed your family with that exposure? No. I'm sorry, you wanted to feed your family? Get those random DMs from people. Hey, you look like you need new streaming overlays.
No, I don't. Actually, as a matter of fact, I don't.
Hey, Fives, how's it going? There's a lot of pieces here. I did put a sticker. Oh, I hope that hopefully the news isn't terrible, and hopefully it'll pass, and you'll be able to spend more time doing what you love. I personally am doing quite well. I'm a little hungry. Oh, guys, we have an ad break coming up. Please be wary of that. If I'm getting an Xbox Series, which would I prefer? An S. I like the small ones, and they're cheaper. I think I'm doing pretty well. I would say on a scale of 1 to 10, I'm doing probably a pretty solid, like, 7. An Xbox Series PS5, that's true. I would probably prefer that one. Does Xbox even do exclusives anymore? Damn it, dude. I don't want to spend money on food, but I'm so hungry. I should have eaten more before stream. I thought the eggs would be good enough. Would a high 5 raise it to an 8? Absolutely. I might just order like a family meal for us, Magpie, from somewhere. Hey guys, have you heard about Twitch Prime? Did you know you can... Oh god. Did you know you can link your Amazon Prime account for your Twitch... Is that the Dr. Jake Man? Holy mackerel. Thanks for the follow, Jake Man. How's it going? The Dr. Jake Man, the King Gamer? Yeah, he's a part of Oni.
You saved hundreds of dollars on Game Pass games.
I think he might be stuck in an ad, unfortunately. That was a very terribly timed ad. Ow. I really don't want to eat fast food. What's up, Jake, man? How's it going? Okay, do you want a Whopper or a chicken sandwich? The doctor's in. Burger King. I'm sorry, I'm so hungry, guys. I'm so hungry. I am. Do you prefer onion rings or fries, Megpage? Guys, we're playing Tekken again this Friday. I haven't played Tekken in so long. I am very excited. I'm gonna play I'm feeling some Paul Phoenix. How much is Tekken on sale for? Yes, we're building. I'm taking a little break right now to order some food because I'm really freaking hungry. Okay, let's get back into it. I am ridiculously hungry. Strongest in the universe. That's me, dude. I've been known to dabble in being the strongest in the universe. Soul Calibur's on sale. I was watching a ketchup and mustard video about custom characters in Mortal Kombat. And I remember seeing all of the different like custom characters that people would make in Soul Calibur. Is Soul Calibur like a good game? Can I deadlift? Like as a fighting game, is Soul Calibur a good game? How come it's not? How come people like don't play it? I mean, obviously, I assume because it hasn't been updated in forever. But hey, Frosty, and it doesn't have a new one. But I remember seeing it in arcades. Tech. It is indeed the RG Epyon. It's honestly really fun. I think I like real grades a lot. Even this. Oh my god, this piece is tiny. I mean, it's average, but. Well, that's not good. Soul Calibur has, unlike Tekken, it doesn't have a consistent director producer. Oh, okay. Watch out for the old RGs. Will do. There's no Harada in charge of everything. Are these... Okay, these are undergates.
Stop eating the pieces!
Have you heard of DeLong? This is not a D's Nuts joke. What kind of do a super high peak for the series? So happy was made with arcade balance and my server. I have some really nasty balance from the kind of Bruno completely had some fire. Let's see. Soul Calibur has like original characters, right? Because I feel like every time I saw Soul Calibur, it was like guest characters. What do we need? F1. Yoshimitsu? Are you... Are you... Are you pulling my leg right now? Yoshi's fucking goofy. Hey, Apple. Wait, so Yoshi's technically not like a guest character in Soul Calibur? He's like an actual character in that game? Oh. Interesting. But what game was he in first, I suppose the question. He does seem a bit goofy in Tekken. I would say he seems kind of a little out of place. Tekken's a goofy game, is it? I mean, true, there's a fucking bear, but I am in K. I want you all to know, Hold His Sword got held for auto mud. I think Automod is literally making it worse. Which Gundam am I building? I'm making the Epyon. Real grade Epyon.
Oh, the cringe! Oh!
What's cringe? I am indeed enjoying quite a lot how the Epyon is looking. Can't believe I was spoiled that this kit transforms. I actually didn't know that. Okay. Is it on the box? I didn't really look at the box a lot, to be honest. There we go. I'm honestly surprised, like, that I'm doing this. Generally, I don't really have a lot of patience for things like this. I mean, that being said, of course, I am the bastion of patience. You guys know this, but I don't Apparently, I don't have a lot of patience for a lot of things. I feel like I've been doing pretty well. How is John Kitsu today? I can go ask him. Hey, John, how's it going?
Oh yeah, it's going pretty good. How are you?
John Kitsu is doing quite well. I actually think I like their real grades more. RG stands for real grade. It basically means it has more parts, and it's... Oh no! See you, Sofo. Have fun playing some Slayer. How does this fit in? Hey, Swanio. Trying to figure out how this fits in. I'd probably... If I saw an Evangelion kid, I'd probably make it, but... I'm not very familiar with Evangelion. I never watched it or anything. It's been treating me well. I've been having a lot of fun building it. Okay, wait, we're good. We're good. We're good. I kind of do appreciate the complexity of it more. It feels really cool to like actually build like the whole thing, even with parts that you don't quite see. I don't know, it just feels nice to make. This one feels very fun to make. I think I also really enjoy how this one looks. So that probably helps quite a bit. It almost makes me sad that I kind of like preemptively bought a ton of high grades. Because I think if I knew that I liked real grades a lot more, I would have stuck with just building real grades. It also takes longer, and I enjoy streaming, so... Hmm. Master grade. Where are you struggling to fit in, pal? I see. I don't see.
I've struggled to fit in ever since high school.
I think it's... Yep. That piece is not fully down. Is this the newest real grade, really? Neat. Beautiful. Just had to do a little sanding, fellas. G10. G11. Is our food really already almost here? Holy mackerel. Time flies when you're having fun. Sorry, I was like super focused on trying to figure that out. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I guess like the way that it was sort of framed was that real grades are going to be very intimidating. And like, yeah, there's a lot of parts, but I'm not going to say it's necessarily super intimidating. I know, Fiend. I'm doing awesome. I just, to me, like, saying that it's intimidating kind of... It makes it... I feel like it almost makes people, like, not want to do it as much. Because they're like, oh, if it's going to be too hard, then I don't know if I really want to do it. Look at that. Holy, this looks so cool. This looks so cool. Um. Yeah, it looks so cool, doesn't it? All right, next is the arms. Next is the arms, fellas. We got arms coming up. What's up, Z? Cool hand cam? Thank you. Thank you. Hi. Ow. I kind of want to take this bandage off. It's been a little obnoxious. Our food is almost here, Magpie. However, there's a distinct chance they might drop it off at the one across the street. Sometimes I get a little confused. Oh, okay, it's been dropped off. It's been dropped off, champ. This is your time to shine. Legs. Oh no, why didn't it work? Oh, it worked. Well, hello, fellas. Good to see you. So cursed, dude. It's so cursed looking. 14, 15, 17. I feel like... I feel like being bald can't actually be that bad. I don't think Magpie has any intentions of walking into my room while I'm doing hand cam streams. I don't blame them. It's kind of scary. I think for the most part, my setup is pretty good, though. Yeah, like, being bald seems like... I mean, honestly, maybe I should go bald. Maybe I should go bald. It's outside the door. I forget. Just take whatever you want to eat. Honestly, just take whatever you want to eat. And then I'll grab whatever. Do you guys want an onion ring, maybe? 15, 14. Can you, like, get your head sunburned? Okay, never mind. Being bald sounds like it's horrifying. See, normally I don't really care for Burger King, but... Oh, there goes my neck. H13. I've been eating way too much fast food lately, fellas. I really would like to, not do that, but... Maybe! If a certain someone actually, I don't know, woke up earlier in the day, then I wouldn't have to worry about not being able to cook for myself. Maybe if I actually had a decent fucking sleeping schedule. You can watch me on the road trip home. I just took 2 sandwiches and the fries, onion mix. You can have. Oh, okay. Yeah. All yours, pal. 1 second. It's me. Of course it's me.
What the fuck? Where did you get that heart from? I want a heart to where's the heart? Give me the heart.
Exo just resubscribed for
Exo!
16 months. Yippee time.
Thank you for the resub, Exa. How's it going? You're oogie. You're oogie. We kind of just got a bunch of random shit. Show burger. You guys want to see my fucking burger? Burger. Burger. It looks like someone sat on it. Oh my god, that's... You know, that's fine, dude. I'll do it. Sorry. Okay, pal. The name looks sad, but you know what? It hits. Want some onion rings? Ugh. I get my zesty sauce. Oh yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking. Let's go, baby! Onion rings fucking slap! I'm an onion ring enjoyer. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I don't like onion rings. Okay. H21. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, like, onion rings from Burger King might not be the best ones, but in general, onion rings are pretty good. Now, would you guys prefer panko breaded onion rings? Or would you prefer, like, beer breaded onion rings? 21, 22. 23. I love onion ring. Excited for the DLC. I think Jack in the Box had panko onion rings that were pretty yummy. I used to get a Jack in the Box a lot with my ex. We'd go to, like, just get onion rings and peach tea. Good stuff, honestly. Shadows of the Whopper. Also, so you guys don't make the same mistake Tech did, do not watch the video. Do not watch Vati's new video. Apparently, there are spoilers, like, within 3 seconds of starting it. Basically, do not watch anyone who has done anything DLC related. That's what Tech said. Apparently, Tech, like, went to go watch the Vati video. Vati Video's video, and it was, like, instantly spoiled. So watch carefully. Be careful of the media you consume. What kind of a spoiler was it? Was it like an area or a story thing? Oh, does Iron Pineapple show off what the weapons are? Oh, it shows the first thing you see in the DLC. Oh my god, we're getting so many tiny pieces here. Okay. I'm like not gonna lie to you guys. I am completely doing these by like intuition. Because I am not quite picking up everything that the instructions are putting down. There's like they said that there's over like 100 weapons, right? That's a lot of weapons. Didn't they say there's also like different like weapon classes? I don't know. I don't know if I really want like spoilers on anything. At the same time, I would like to see the new weapons. I guess I'll... Okay, wait. Did seeing the weapons make you guys change what you want to do with your build? Change the way you were planning to punch things. Dude, I'm like having quite a bit of trouble actually. Stay there. Getting to the point that I'm having trouble actually seeing like these instructions and what they want me to do. I do need a DLC prep still. I do indeed still need to DLC prep. Because I'm forced to play Elden Ring, aren't I? What a shame. What a shame. Probably won't do it on stream, though. Last time I played Elden Ring on stream for the prep, I felt like I was losing my brain cells. Maybe I should just play Lies of Pulak. Wait, technically I don't even have it anymore because, I had it on Game Pass and then I canceled my Game Pass.
I want to support Lies of P with... What's wrong with going it that way, huh?
Honestly, I want to say something that might be a little controversial. Are you ready? Might cause some discourse even. Lies of P is better than any of the Souls games. I fully believe that. I don't know. Like, I mean, you guys already know how I feel about Souls games. I think they are FromSoft's weakest franchise. Yeah. I mean, like Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 3. What am I doing wrong here? Personally, I've never played Kingsfield. Elden Ring is... Hey, Lapras. Elden Ring is much more open world. Dark Souls is much more linear. Dude, what am I struggling with? 1 second. I don't know if my eyes are bad or if these instructions are bad. Like, this part feels like it should be more flexible. Oh, this one is. I think the highlight for Elden Ring isn't necessarily the bosses, to be honest. Why doesn't this rotate? Yeah, I think a lot of the bosses just attack for way too long. I don't know, I just feel like in general fuck. 1 second. I've gotten a little lost, fellas. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Morgan is such an awful boss. I stand by it. He is not a good boss. I can't say I'm a huge fan of his. Okay, I think we're good. Think of your logic for a boss is
Yeah, he's a test to see how much you've explored and how powerful you've gotten.
then I just don't think that that's a very good argument, because then it means that like the boss is just overtuned until you get better stuff. Oh, we're on right arm. Now you know who the best boss is? Sax. That one right there is a real banger.
If he's cool, then he's a good boss.
I mean, listen, that's fair. I need to make sure I can play online on my save. I want to play with Maya. Look to the sky! I like his feet. Okay, buddy. I'm really proud of you for admitting that. That's really brave of you. $18, $19, $16, $24. When would I ever be sarcastic? I might have gotten mocked in the actually, I guess if that's what you kind of prefer in a boss, then I can't disagree with you. Even if you're wrong. I definitely did not just cut out 24. I just cut out H20. Oh, fuck. Okay. You should catch Maya's streams. Maya has good streams. I'm a fan of that fox. Victor is a good boss. Like, I don't know, I just... What the fuck just happened? Oh, okay. I just feel like, I mean, some of the, like, mini bosses in Lies of P were really cringe. They had, like, way too much health, but... Oh, goodness, what am I working with here? I don't know, like... Okay. I feel like at these points, the pieces are just, like, all blending together. I'm, like, struggling, bros. My brain is, like, not able to comprehend. Did you just compare Lies of P to the Demon Ruins? The game is peak, how could you do that? I've been thinking, I kind of want to see, like... I wonder if there's crowd control Sekiro. Crowd control Sekiro would be so fun. Actually, I don't know if fun is the right word, but... Crowd control Sekiro would be a time. I'm trying to think of what to do for... I mean, I guess I could just go trucking, but... I really enjoyed, like, the Soulsathon for the Wrench stream. But also, I kind of want to do something that isn't quite a Soulsathon. You know? A non-Souls... I just want to play all the Souls games again. And truthfully, when I say that, I just don't want to play Dark Souls 1 again. What the Sigma Jin? That game is peak. I disagree. And yes, I will strawman about it. Every Resident Evil game in order, including remakes, marathon in one day. I'd rather jump off a cliff. What am I cooking with here? Oh, I don't have this the right way. I don't think. I didn't. See, Apollos, maybe I'm just like finally getting past my Soulsborne phase. Because like now when I think of playing Soulsborne games, I'm like, ugh. Maybe I need to play a new one. Maybe it is time for Lords of the Fallen. Hi, Lincoln. For the people who have played Lords of the Fallen, what about it makes it that it's like not as I suppose enjoyable? It looks really clunky. Alright, well, the worst Dark Souls 2 is still better than, like, all the other Souls games. Let's be real. The newest one. I was trying to say, I think that people who think that Dark Souls 2 is bad just don't understand peak. Kino, I believe is the word. Nightmare Cart? I don't think I like Nightmare Cart. Whenever I played Bloodborne PSX, I got a headache. I don't know, it just was like... I don't really vibe with the PSX style. Hey, Dragon Saber. Armored Core? One Dage. One Dage I will play Armored Core. Ah! Ow! 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 Okay, I might have been a little dramatic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I made you jump or panic. No, I dropped a piece and then my foot slipped on the carpet and then I accidentally kicked my computer. I'm sorry if I made you panic. Is this right? Yes. Have you tried having more decks? No, I'm a strength build in real life. You're gonna sue me? You probably could. Sue me for causing mental damages. I almost just lost everything. Everything on my desk almost exploded just now. Yeah, literally people explode. 24. 25. Okay, wait. A16 goes with 24. A16 is going to be going with 24. And A15 is going with 25. I'm sorry. I just yelled at you guys. I'm sorry. That was really loud of me. I'm just like screaming at you guys. I'm causing immeasurable amounts of distress. How does this fit in here, fellas?
Oh my god!
We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh my god, it's just panic after panic after panic. I'm not gonna give people a heart attack. I'm sorry. I don't know what's come over me. The paranoia is hitting. We've reached hour 4.5. It is paranoid time. This is taking a while. This is definitely... I can definitely see it's a bit more of a time investment. That's okay. I've always wanted to have like a longer Gunpla stream. Even if my brain kind of runs out of steam. It's okay. We're gonna switch to battery operated. Alright, we're good. We are, as they say, so back. This goes here. It goes down like this. Sometimes I wonder if, like... Oh, God. Wonder about myself. I, like, think to myself, like... I definitely... What am I doing? You know? How did I get to this point in my life? I don't dislike it. I want to make sure that's clear. But I do wonder how I kind of got to this point in life. Where did it all go right?
Guys, we're about to get the hands!
Get the hand cams. Ready? G26. I just have a freaking burger off to the side. Oh, this has, some undergates. Gotta do a little trimming. Are you guys into gardening? Okay. I think that... Hey, Zuriel. Is this right? I think it's right, yeah. Is this a Is this a Manscaped ad?
You guys ever feel like there's too much hair on your balls?
I hate Manscaped ads so much. It's going pretty good. We're vibing. Chilling. Listening to some good music. Eating some onion rings. I don't think that I can really complain. I will go out on a whim and say I cannot quite complain. They do move. Yeah, look. A flower? Thank you for the flower. I need a Jinkit, like an official Jinkit flower. I want you guys to be able to get flowers too. Thank you for the flower. The way that Maya says it is so cute.
Hello?
Headless horse, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. And she's like, thanks for the flower. I don't know. I mean, I don't really wish I could sound as cute as her, but she does sound very cute. C D is what, C14? No, you can't tell. If you don't tell my voice is cute, that's illegal. In like 7 different states, that's illegal. All right, you wouldn't want to break the law, would you? Stop it! I said stop it! Ah! Now fix the law! Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I've learned that maybe sometimes it's best to just take the compliments. Because people give compliments from the heart. Are you fucking me? Sorry. There we go. Sorry, that was I didn't mean to ruin your guys' ruin the nice moment. I was really scared that that wasn't going to work. Was that from the heart? That was from the rage organ, whatever the rage organ is. I don't know. Welcome back, Zeta. My God, I just had like my brain just like stopped working. H18 and 19. I think I've already grabbed them from this one. I haven't. Dude, this song is ripping. I feel like I'm on like a tear in Miami. 19? $18. 16?
Thank you, EXO. Thank you, guys. It's very kind of you.
I don't know. I like normally I would be a little fuck. Where's 23? Oh no. Oh, this is H. We need G. Normally, I feel like I feel like normally I'd be like, no, shush, I'm not cute. But I realize that when people give compliments, they do generally tend to give them from the heart. And so I'd feel kind of like rude if I was just like, no, that's not true. You're lying. You know? Like, right? You know what I mean, though? Hi, Ripple. We're doing, a real grade Epyon. Real grade Epyon. My first real grade, actually. I'm enjoying it. It is taking, well, I don't know. It's taking about as long as I expected it to. What do we need? D8? this piece and then D9. D8 and D9. I have yet to do a master. This is actually the second Gunpla in general I've ever made. The other one I made is actually right next to me. I can. It's high grade Freedom Rouge. So you guys, I do still have it on my desk next to me. That's this fella. I actually really like that one. That one's super. Oh goodness, where was I? 8 and 9. D8 and 9. I did not glue the fins, no. I don't have any super glue. I've just been a bit more careful with it. And that's been working out. Guys, the sun is setting. Usually I don't have my window open to see the sunset. It kind of just becomes dark for me. I like to not see the sun. Okay, 8 and 9. This piece just came off of something. No, it didn't. Unless it did. No, this is C12, I think. No, it's not Blink 182. I'm not Blink 182-ing, alright? Okay, one is D9, which is this one. Oh, this has an undergate. What happens if you get super glue on the bottom of your like stuck on your hands? Do you have to like remove your hands? Horrifying, dude, I tell you what. You use it to seal wounds? You're like a battlefield medic? Yeah, I think at that point you just get new hands. F2 1 and F2 5. Personally, I would just take my toe off. It sure is F2. Dude, Whoppers are too much. I haven't even finished the Whopper and I have a tummy ache. This is, of course, has nothing to do with me having a weak tummy. I'd go as far as to say that if I had a superpower, it'd probably be my immensely powerful gastrointestinal system. Or like, I guess if I were a superhero, and people like, what is her weakness? She's immune to everything except for what? And then like, there'd be like a training montage, and they'd like all be doing research and stuff like that, and then someone would finally be like, oh, milk! The answer is milk! Hi, Tony. Maybe I need to take some stomach meds. I'm simply hampered by my inability to tolerate lactose.
Just tolerate it, bro. How bad could it really be?
15, 16. And then I need H, 24 and 25. This was one of them. I think. Streamer, why don't you just tolerate the lactose? How bad could it really be? It was 24. Which, by the expert powers of deduction, would say that our missing piece was H25. I've never played Clue in my life. I've always seen Clue, but I never played Clue. Is Clue fun? That's the one where you have to, like, guess who your opponent has, right? I've never played it. Oh, wait. 17? Sticker 17. Parents banned you and your brother from playing as kids because you get mad at each other? Well, I guess the ultimate question is, were you always right?
Hello?
Oh wait, is it a murder mystery game? I thought it was... What's the one where you, like, have to guess? Happy Pride, Sako. Hope you've been having a pleasant Pride, so... Frick! Zako VT. I'm sorry,
I just shortened everyone's name. I'm sorry.
Guess Who? That's another one I've never played. I haven't played a lot of board games. I just... Fellas, this sticker is not being very kind to me. I've lost it. Okay. Deep breath, fellas. Just like they did it in the animes. Well, that didn't work. They don't breathe in anime. I'm sorry. Was I breathing in the mic? Was I becoming a mouth breather? I'm so sorry if I was. E2, 7. Oh yeah? Well, I'm at 1 high grade and 1 real grade, bucko. What do you gotta say about that one? Are you, Get in there. Get in there. Freedom Rouge. Freedom Rouge. Let's see. I'm gonna finish up this hand and then I can show. I can show. What is this? The left arm? This is the left arm. Wait, is this thing having to do weapons before the head? It is. This is my second Gunpla. This is the second one I've done. My second one, yeah. I feel like I learned a lot from the first one. And so I'm getting pretty good at this. Relatively. You guys need more light on things? How does that look? Does this look better? Wait, let me angle this better. It's like pointing at the ground because Gato is a fucking fiend. I don't know if that's any better. I'll just kind of hope that it is. Why am I doing this on a towel? Because I have a, like, black desk that is slightly reflective. And then I also have a mouse pad that doesn't really, like, look very good. Mostly, well, can I make a confession, you guys? Can I make a confession? I have yet to. It's not that it's not Twitch appropriate. It's just that I haven't fucking cleaned it ever since I spilled Vindaloo on it like a dweebus. But yes, it is mostly reflective desk. That is like the main thing it is, okay? Not the fact that my mousepad's dirty. It is reflective desk. Okay. We're getting there, fellas. We're getting there. We're doing good work. Dude, there's a lot of like heart and soul in this song, I feel. I feel like it's about a long lost love. You guys can't just post Pepiro. Well, now that I've said that, you guys are just going to post Pepiro. I'm going to stop you. You guys, consider you guys as banned. H2. That's right. It is time for a new gin order. All of you guys are gonna get replaced by artificial intelligence that tell the exact same joke as you guys, but I'm gonna laugh harder at their jokes. How does that make you feel, huh? Ernie thinks just because she can tell one funny joke. You like AI? Oh, fuck. My career's in shambles. Jinkitsu confirmed AI superfan?
No, I swear I'm not.
Austin, thanks for the follow. No, you guys haven't already been replaced. You guys are irreplaceable. How could I ever replace any of you guys?
Magpie, bring me the flashcards of what to say in case the chat room gets scared of an AI overtake.
Yeah, you guys, I love you guys so much. Yeah, you guys are real heroes. And I really appreciate having you here.
Magpie, hurry up with those flashcards.
It's just that you guys are so cool and talented.
Magpie, please, I'm dying up here.
Great joke, streamer. You're so funny. Wow, that's so poggers of you. You got nothing?
I trusted the flashcards to you.
What is today, Wednesday? Is my favorite scout around tonight? Why do I have a band-aid? I burned myself in the... I was making enchiladas and I burned my hand. I'm sorry. Cut out cleanly. I promise you it's not as bad as it looks. Streamer buy a new... Yeah, I need to go find a reproductor to replace it. I'll get you a new hand. You could just let me hold yours. Oh, Jinkitsu, that was... Where did my lotion go? Oh, right here. Hey, Robin Hood. Sorry, my elbows are getting a little ashy. Listen, it's summertime, dude. I dry out like I'm a piece of bread left out on the counter. Sometimes I feel like I'm surrounded by a lot of really lovely people. Dude, I will not. The problem is that when it comes to like my elbows and stuff, what's my backlog count at for what? Gundams or what was I saying? Oh, it's because I always wear hoodies, right? I literally only wear hoodies. And the feeling of like ashy elbows against the inside of a hoodie is literally like one of the worst things ever. It is not kosher. Technically I have 4 on the backlog. Oh, listen, even if it's not hoodie weather, I make it hoodie weather. Okay, you know what? We need some energy in here. See, me personally, I just wouldn't crumble into dust. My hoodie is not drenched in sweat right now, okay? Any discourse starters in the chat? Anyone here to tell me how fucking terrible my opinion is? Hi, Robin Hood. No, I'm not sweating. Okay.
What the?
How bad could Bebop be? Oh, D11. Have to I wear beanies?
Are you trying to profile me?
If I had a cute one that fit well, very often. However, my hair is too poofy to really wear a beanie very well. My hair is very poofy and very slick. It's like a salamander. Yes, greasy, sure. We'll go with that one. I'm just a little grease ball. A little grease monkey. 49 in your backlog? Yeah, I'm at 4 right now. I currently have 4 I have not yet built. Right shoulder. H3, H4. I want to eat the salamander. Let me finish this burger. I use Head and Shoulders. Nothing too glamorous. I just stand them up. Don't make fun of me. I have a genetic dandruff problem. So I pretty much have to use Head and Shoulders. Or else I suffer. It's not like medical shampoo, but it gets pretty close to being medical shampoo, okay? Oh, yeah.
But maybe like making fun of people. Maybe I want to make fun of people.
Herbal Essence 2 days in a row, then Head and Shoulders. It makes me feel better about myself when I put other people down. Hey, champ, that's okay. Sometimes we all need ways to pick ourselves up.
What body wash do I use?
Truthfully, I couldn't tell you. Not because I don't want to, but because I don't know. I just know that it smells like vanilla. Jin doesn't use soap. Okay, yeah, you've caught me. You've caught me in my bold-faced lies. I hate soap! Yes, guys, I keep myself clean, okay? It's bottled. I put it on a loofah, okay? If you need to know, I put it on a loofah. I know what soap is, okay? How much do I buy at a time? I buy 2 different things of soap, okay? I usually buy 2 things and then I put one underneath my sink for whenever I run. Speaking of Magpie, you might need toilet paper. Do we eat the soap or I prefer drinking it? I would rather eat it probably. Honestly, like, what is it? Irish Spring? Irish Spring soap? I've like ever since I was a kid just wanted to take a giant bite out of it. Undersgrim, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I'm a big fan of Irish Spring. Something about the way it smells just activates my almonds. Listen, Old Spice smells good too. Honestly, a lot of guy soap smells really good.
Not saying that, like, I mean, I'm sure you guys fucking stink, but...
This is what gato sounds like at 3 in the morning. No, he doesn't play the harmonica. This is just what he sounds like. I'm not letting Gato in my room. If I try... Gato needs to stay in seclusion, okay?
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
What if it's actually Magpie doing it and blaming Gato? Magpie, do you have something to confess? Honestly, it hasn't really felt like a grind. It's been a pretty fun time this entire time. I have, as the kids say, been having fun. You guys, how long do you think it would take playing the harmonica to
Stop having fun.
How long do you think it would take playing the harmonica to learn how to play this?
Streamer, where are you having fun? Streamer, stop having fun. Streamer, wait, stop having fun. Streamer, if you keep having fun, I'm gonna lose my mind! My enjoyment of your stream hinges on you not having fun! So go play Monster Hunter Rise or something.
Did she just say that? That's not true, actually. I enjoy Rise. I have fun playing Rise. I do need to play more Rise, even. Solo all the Destiny Legendary campaigns? Yeah, sorry. I don't really want to do anything that's too easy on stream. I've like sort of been playing. I've been mainly playing Eternal Return off stream, honestly. Eternal Return has been my main off-stream game lately. I need to play Elden Ring off-stream. Stream chat stuck on... Eternal Return? Get 2 friends and play. Be like, hey pals, you guys want to play a funny video game? And then play the video game together. What if it's 3-player? That's what I'm saying. You get 2 friends and then you fuck. Okay, well, no, you. No, you don't. You don't. You don't do that. Okay. No, you don't do that. Listen, you guys gotta entreat a mod to get that quoted. Hey Zin, Gunpla is going well. Things are going quite well, I would say. Magpie's away, I don't know what to tell you. Just panic. It's okay, you didn't miss anything, mage. I didn't say anything silly. Listen, Ryuka's here. You guys aren't asking her. Fuck. Minor spelling mistake. What the Sigma? Did you just make a minor spelling mistake in my chat? Chat, why didn't you stop me from ordering Burger King? Why did I order it? I don't know. I thought maybe I wanted it. We wanted to see Burger. You guys let the content dictate these things? Okay, but have you considered I am not in my right mind? I did try the Cajun sandwich, mate. It was pretty good. Ah! I can never force Magpie to do anything. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong with this? Whoa, champ, we get it. Okay, geez, you want to make a spaghetti? Oh my gosh, calm down.
Jeez, pal.
Guys, I'm stumped. Did I cut out the wrong piece? No, I didn't. It's the headpiece, yeah. What in tarnation? Yeah, that's what I'm doing, is A5 in B1, but like... Ugh. Stop, 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 stop. My hands are sweaty, bro. You can probably eat dried spaghetti. You should give it a whirl. How bad could it be? A very small hole. Well, good thing I'm an expert. My hands are actually getting sweaty. My knees are weak and my arms are heavy. Blech. Did I cut out the right piece on A? Did. What is our new Twitch feature? Dude. Why is this so hard? I can send warnings based... Okay, every time we have a new chatter that doesn't tell me your favorite fruit, you're gonna get issued a warning. Alright. Which way is up? Mods, what does Riz say his favorite fruit? Oranges? A good choice. Okay. No more whining. No more whining. It shows if they acknowledge it. If you guys don't acknowledge the rules, I'm gonna have to put you guys in gay baby jail. I was gonna say I don't make the rules, but I do. And I'm feeling a little power hungry, to be honest. Fuck. Hey, I might be gay, but I'm not a baby. Oh yeah, welcome to Weenie Hut Juniors. How tough are you? Wait, no, sorry. Welcome to the Salty Spittoon. The heck is panel lining? One time I sent a message to someone and they didn't reply within 5 minutes and I didn't send them a double text. Are you able to reply Kate when I sent them my cushion? I didn't ask if they hated me. Actually, you guys want to know what the one thing that like annoys me the most out of anything is when people like text you in a way they send you like 700 different fucking messages within the span of like 2 seconds. That irks me. That gets me a little irked. Yeah, so basically what Magpie is doing right now. Yeah. Like, listen, I can understand if you're excited about something, but like, when it's just like normal conversations and you text me like that, what an absolute psychopath. It's why fun fact, that is why I am perpetually on Do Not Disturb in Discord, because I just cannot bear it.
Have you tried tigering it?
At me in my Discord, kid, and you're fucking dunzo. Oh yeah, sorry. I mean, I also have, you know, thousands of Discord kittens I've got to keep up with, but you know.
Don't at me!
Epyon is so sick! I just got a message. Did my dad text me? Oh. I just remembered I'm going out to dinner or lunch with my dad tomorrow. I've been added. Mage, say your last words. Okay, pal. Oh, you think you're real funny, don't you? You're a real comedian, huh? You're real freaking clever, don't you? Mods. Why in the ever-loving frick Are there goddamn undergates here? That would be a little silly, huh? You thought it would be funny? I'm not laughing. As a matter of fact, I'm not gonna laugh about it. I'm not laughing. I'm not. I'm a little. I'm a little. I'm a little. I'm a little. Pissed. Chat, we have an issue. Oh, the issue is that I can't read. I can read what Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon does. My ally, see your Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, and I raise you a Cyber Ender Dragon.
No. Can't use Cyber and Dragon. It hasn't been meta in 7 years.
It's over, Yugi. I have the high ground, and I just dropped a tiny piece. What Yu-Gi-Oh decks are you guys running, huh? Branded? How's that going? Actually, Testament's a gear, not a light sworn. Get your lore straight. Out of Greed, with the Sigma, that one's been banned for like 17 years. Guys, my hands are getting sweaty. I'm like actually struggling to see what the pieces are that. Ooh, Fernie, did you break the rules? Mods, give her a swirly. Bro, okay, shit. I was about to say that my posture check was perfect. But my posture was indeed not perfect. I hate Finn. I hate the Finns. I really had to just let that one out. It didn't break. It's just... I just really don't like doing fins. That's all. Oh. I'm tired. I'm feeling a little sleepy. This has been going on a bit longer than I expected. Not in like a bad way. I mean, I feel like you guys are kind of maybe just sometimes assume that every time I say that I hate something and then I want it to perish forever. No, no assuming that. No, no. I know. I'm sorry that we're having such a short stream today. Just like yesterday's stream was an extremely short stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not that I hate you guys, okay? I don't... Hi, Gamma. I will finish this by today, okay? She hates us. What if I did, huh? What if secretly I just harbored complete and utter hatred? I have eaten. I didn't eat well, but I did eat. It was Burger King, okay? I ate Burger King, Ivy. I ate Burger King and it was terrible and I feel horrible and I want to cry. Yeah, I'm in like a crybaby mood right now. I got a Whopper with some... my thumb! Ah, my thumb is stuck! Ah! Help! My thumb is stuck! My thumb is stuck! Please help! Fuck! Ah! I need to amputate it! I need to amputate it! Yeah, my thumb's fine. Probably the closest I've ever been to death, to be honest. Ivy, can I ask a personal question? Are you streaming tonight? Sorry, I didn't even wait for verification. You maybe would have play some Monster Hunter later. Alright, fellas. Head. No! I hate the fin pieces so much! The fins can eat my entire shorts, bro. Can I hop on comms with y'all? Yeah, of course, Megplay.
Oh no, 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 no. Where did that piece go? Where did that piece go? Oh no.
Fins are like the most stressful pieces of the Gundam. Where did it go?
Ah. Did it like launch out of my hand? Like, why are the fins always so stupid and finicky? Yeah, like that's the extra piece I'm looking for, but it's not even like durable at all. Is it this? No. It's like in general, I really don't like doing. Ah. Bro, it might be gone. May it rest in peace with the eyes. You know, as a matter of fact, no. I wouldn't learn gravity magic to ride Leonard. I'll say it. Leonard is a bit of a dweeb. And is overrated. Yeah, I think that... Dude... Of all of the pieces to get fucking lost to oblivion, that one? How? Can you guys... Does anyone have a clip? And can tell me if it, like, shot off somewhere? This? No. A little blue piece. No, if anything, all of this is telling me I need to vacuum my floor. Do it towards the bottom of the screen at a 37-degree angle. Like up or down? 37 degrees from which way? My C4 has a green. You're just making shit up. Come on, buddy. This isn't the time to be one guy me. This is a real crisis. I actually need this piece.
I think it's complete. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Ah! Yeah, it's not the V fin. It's the little blue piece that like secures it to the head. The only piece shown dropping on camera is on the carpet. There's like a little blue piece that connects it to the head. F1. Is there an F211? Oh, yeah. I mean, why would they have extra? Why would they have an extra for the piece that is like the most likely to fucking fly off? Ridiculous, isn't it? Terrible, Yokis! I'm doing terrible! Doing horrible, even. I'm gonna try and whine and be a little baby about I found the eyes! I found the eyes! Look!
Omega, good job.
I found the eyes from the last one. Okay, if it went towards me, then I can only but deduce that it is in my pants. Ow! Hold on there. Ooh. Is Sunny down here? Dude, I don't want to be Finland. I'm finless. And, we just open up one of the other kits. Match a fin there. Dude. Right. I don't feel a thing. And what do I do now? My like motivation has just hit rock bottom. Did it? Am I stupid? Wait. There's a distinct chance I'm stupid and the piece is this one right here. Well, no, there is a blue part. It's F111. But it might have just not flown off and stuck on the Gundam. Well, now I'm sad because I'm stupid. I found it. I did it. I found it. Thank you, guys. I was actually about to get really sad. I have this stupid. Cause like that's such a. I'm fine. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Okay, D2, F18, and F28. It's okay, from here on out, only success, okay? Only success from here on out. Only being a winner. I chose it because it looks cool. I wanted to build it because it looked really cool. I thought it was like one of the coolest looking ones, so I chose to build it. F18. I'm pretty easy to, I mean, listen, if it looks cool, then I'll enjoy it. I don't. I don't really know anything about Gundam, I'll be completely honest with you. I'm a bit clueless. Okay. Which one did I cut out? I cut out D2. This is D2. Are those here? Oh, I see what we're doing. I see what's happening here. Face to face with greatness, it's strange. Don't even. Which from Mercury is the? Oh, is it Is this from Witch of Mercury? Which from Mercury? Hmm. Epyon is from Wink. E. Come on. Come on. You should have popped off for me real quick. Oh my god. Spades! How could you say so many scandalous things? Hi, Asuka. I am Suga. We almost had a midstream crisis, but it was averted, and we are okay. Yeah, Automod isn't letting Spades type gay. almost done with this one. On a scale of, I mean, I don't know. I'm guessing that Gundam is definitely worth a watch. I'm assuming if you guys are watching, you're either here for me or for Gundam. So I'll assume it's worth a watch. Three, two, one, let's go. I am feeling slightly reinvigorated, fellas. So you can start with Witch from Mercury. How long is it? Is it on YouTube? Where can I watch it? Sounds good, Suka. 2 seasons, 12 episodes. Oh, that's not bad at all. What about Gundam is, like, gay? Is it how people, like, interact, or...? You got... Who the heck is Yin Lin? Historians would tell you they were best friends. Clearly they got married for, financial reasons, yes. Ay, ay, ay. It's up to interpretation, yes. Oh, is it the one with the forehead? I haven't been paying too much attention to, art of the Wuwa characters. I heard the gameplay for it is pretty fun, though. Oh my god. I just completely missed a step. Twitch hates the gays, apparently. E13 and E23. Do you have like a Barnes and Nobles near you? I'm pretty sure Barnes and Nobles. You can get stuff there. Hi, Plova. Okay, this is E13. This is E23. I need D1. Hobby Lobby does. I can confirm. I actually got one of my real grades from Hobby Lobby. D1. D1. Does Hobby Lobby hate the gays? Well, it sounds like we need to use the things that we get from Hobby Lobby to fundraise for the gays. It's me, I'm the gays. Is that why Hobby Lobby is going out of business around where I live? What a bunch of strange, lame fellas. Thank you for the heads up. I do not keep up to date with the happenings of Hobby Lobby, so thank you for the information. Okay. Up, up. E13 is here. Right? Getting fucking insta-incinerated. I guess I'm a little confused. Am I missing something? It certainly feels like... Because this is 3, right? Yeah, this is 3. It says it's supposed to go here, but there's like these little pieces under. But I don't want to cut this off because I don't think that it's... No. This is 3. Because 2 goes on the back. But like, even then, this doesn't really fit on there, I don't think. Okay, maybe E2 goes on first. Oh, you rascals, you guys are so smart. You rapscallions, you guys are so smart. I don't know, Stevie. I think you're pretty smart yourself, Stevie. I have a 3.35 GPA. I think that's kind of smart. Jin Kit Gundam win. Get my own little kit. Guys, if I play enough Eternal Return, they'll make a Jinkitsu Chiara skin. I think it's time. You know, doing these things without taking any breaks is maybe not the smartest idea. 3, 2, 1, go. They might simply add me. They should. I am the strongest in the universe. Because I embrace Paul Phoenix. Not like, you know, I mean, I am basically Paul Phoenix. I am literally Paul Phoenix. I need to brush up on my Korean then, so I can appeal to the Korean market of Eternal Return. 안녕, 이름은 징기츠. 오늘은 어떻게 지내? 일단 잘 봤어. 하이 리키. 징기츠 좋아하면 I don't know how to say use your creator code. No, it's not.
You can't call it that kind of me.
C22. Lars? I never played Lars. You think I have hair like Lars? I don't play Lars. I play Claudio. I don't know, I just thought that I really like Paul. I like the way that Paul plays. Ugh. C20. Is it because they're both a little fruity? Actually, no. Is it? I think Lee more is.
Excellent. Marvelous.
C22 and yeah, I think this is good. Do I have to do this twice? Okay, no. H12.
Hello?
There's no extra parts? What if I lose one? Animal Hunt, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. If you lose one, that sounds like an L to me, Jinkitsu. Holy mackerel, it's a wing.
Yeah, just don't drop any pieces, don't break any pieces, don't do any of that with any of the pieces.
Holy shit, is that a Gundam Wing reference? What was that one clip? Tarv sent me a funny clip. It was like, you're invited to my birthday party. And then he like ripped up the invitation. And then she was like, why? He's like, I'll kill you. You're being a cool guy. What a cool dude. Gosh, I wish I could be that cool. Dude, this is such a cool set, by the way. Epyon is so sick. It might be enough to get me to watch the anime. I guess Gundam Wing, yeah. Whichever one has Epyon in it. I just pose them.
Go to war if someone misgenders you.
Honestly, yeah.
Jinkitsu.
Guys, watch out! Epyon's coming in. We have to send in Freedom Roach to fight it. Ugh, G14.
G14.
Where did G go? Bingo, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck? G can't have a 14, you liar!
Yeah, it's not because he's like old or anything. That would be ridiculous. I wouldn't say that because he's old.
Jin, you just started making Gunpla. You can't do real grades yet. Eviscerates you. Hi, Zayon! Dude, I'll do a perfect grade next week. How is, Dandan? Dandadan. No, dude, marathon stream?
Stream doesn't end until we finish the perfect grade.
This is what it means to be a winner. Chaoyu! I'm not sure. Thank you so much for the raid, Holly. How much of the raiders are comfy and everyone say hi to the raiders. Everyone say hi to the raiders. Hello, Arrested Nick. How's it going? Hi. How's your stream? I hope you had a super good and progress stream. And for those of you guys coming in, hello, my name is Jinkitsu Fox Eater, but you just call me Jin. That's what everyone else does. And welcome to the Lotus Pond. We are currently I think finishing up maybe our real grade? Mayhap? We're done. HG, Platoon Gundam, and played some Magic the Oh my god, that sounds fun. That sounds like a good time. That sounds like a good time. Fellas, there's an issue. Is this the right wing? Ah! Also, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yes, this is the right wing. Don't worry, I didn't drop it. I'm sorry.
Hello?
And it goes here. I think there's supposed to be a piece here. Rusted Nick, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Whatever. And C21. Seon, no. We're approaching finishing this one, methinks. Methinks we are getting quite close to finishing this one.
Hey, whoa, who said anything about stickers, fellas?
Stickers sound like they might be a little difficult, is all I'm saying. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-do-ba-do-pew. No, that's okay. Yeah. Get some rest. Take care of yourself. Have a great night. Thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. A lovely rest. Good look at work. Sending you only the best of vibes. Yeah. Sending you only good vibes. Whew. Oh, yes, this is the Cowboy Bebop soundtrack, Zayon. This is Cowboy Bebop soundtrack. Why can't you finish it? Why is it so bright? Is it super bright? I can make it less bright. They broke now! Time to make your way to a craft store tomorrow.
You shine with the brilliance of a star. Giga Chad.
Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Am I silly? I am. It is a notable silly champion, Jinkitsu. Wait, I have a tool for this. Yeah, it's like a... Pretty much, it's like a tiny nail filer, like a little sander. F117. Hey, Coco. Coco came by to say hi. A glass file? A guile?
Perfect. Shooting.
I'm following a digital guide. I have the PDF pulled up.
Street Fighter mentioned!
I'm doing good, fellas. I'm doing great. I'm almost done. I'm really proud of myself. Night, Zayon. I'll make sure to take some cool pictures.
H10! H10!
It's like the longest stream I've had in quite a while. I kind of like it. I don't really know why I haven't been doing them a ton lately. I mean, sometimes after raid, you know.
Ah, well, you don't.
My dumbass did not... Oh, Jesus. This one, yes.
Yes. I mean, I also didn't really...
It was also a bit of a dingbat. Didn't take... Oh, God. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just fucking sent that. I'm so sorry. I didn't even, like, begin to think about the repercussions of me just saying that out loud like that. I hope you guys can find it in your hearts to forgive me. Ooh, chances that I'm not very smart. Hi, Angelo. It is Epyon. Indeed.
Use that kind of language. I'm sorry. It just came out.
H8. And H9. H8. And H9. I do have I have this one. We're gonna be building this one soon. Yeah, a matching one. Christ, another real grade. Holy wing 0! Should I be extra excited for that one? I think we'll do a high grade next week and then wing 0 soon. Dude, before you guys know it, I'm gonna be doing perfect grades.
They grow up so fast.
I'm assuming. And then
Oh my god, this is so sick. Oh my god, this thing is so cool.
Omega, good job.
this is so cool. How do you like bring its wings out? Oh, like that. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is so cool. Oh, this is sick. I think next is we have to do the weapons. Okay, wait. We've got weapons to do, fellas. One second. I'm trying to like read through this. Hi, Fox in a box. Okay. F1. F132. Me, radical? You think so? This is Cowboy Bebop music. Chat put me on it. This is so cool. With your right hand, do you think? G20H6. Wait, is the audio like crackly? What do you mean? The music or my voice? Oh, the music? Oh, okay. It might be a stylistic choice. G20, G20. God, this has been a really fun kit to put together.
Aside from face fins.
F16? Oh, it still sounds glitchy. Better? Okay. Thank you guys for letting me know. Okay. Apologies. Hopefully it wasn't too bad.
And if it was too bad, I'm sorry. It was horrible, Jin. You should feel terrible about it.
What is a Verka? I need wire? Are you supposed to like cut the wire?
Jin, you need to cut the red wire.
C, that's D. C. Do I need C18? Oh, I just took that out, you dweeb. Is that correct? It is. Oh, I see what we're doing. It's... Wait. We would take this piece off of the hand. You would put the hand here. We would put the sword into the hand. And you would take the wire, put it here. And then we'll put H6 on. Wait, this has so many undergates. Oh my goodness gracious, look how cool that looks. Oh, and then like this opens up. Oh, that is so cool. That's so cool. Dude, this is such a cool Gundam. What the heck? Okay, do we... No, oh, okay, wait. Alright, there's an ad break coming up. I really need to go to the bathroom. I have not gotten up to go to the bathroom in so long. Epyon is so cool. Sorry, I didn't mean to like speed run that, but
What the fuck? Where
Hi,
did you get that
Zoolander!
heart from? I want the heart. You want the heart. Give me the heart.
Zoranda 281 just resubscribed for 23 months. Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride
Hope
Month!
you have been doing well, Jinkit cheer.
Oh, I've been doing fantastic. I've been having a lovely month. Thank you, Zoolander, for the resub. Really appreciate it. I've been doing quite well, I would say. It's been a pretty good month. Hi, Oyasumi. Get some... Any Pride dancers? Any trans prides in the chat? I love Pride Dance so much. It's so cute. feels weird, I suppose, like, to actually be able to, like... Because, like, I guess growing up, you know... As I told you guys, I mean, I'm Thai, right? But I also don't really resonate a ton with, like, that side of me. And what's really cool about Pride is that it is something that I fully resonate with and can actually feel celebrated with. Makes me quite happy. I think that is very cool. It makes me feel homely. I do think it's really cool that Twitch lets me have the opportunity to kind of be like a representative of that. In the rain. Ah! Oh, this this isn't my playlist. This is Cowboy Bebop. I do a little ass kick. Say I'm pretty cool, dude. This looks like a Destiny ship. How are those servers treating you, fellas? They worked today? I was talking to Magpie, and Magpie said that the new season actually has like a ton of content lined up, which is pretty exciting, I assume, as a Destiny player. Maybe it's my turn. Maybe it's my time to become Destiny player Jinkitsu. Listen, I see you guys in the Discord playing it, and listen, I get a little FOMO. Okay, I'll admit it. I'll admit it. Maybe I want to play Destiny with you fellas. Don't get another Herm. Magpie plays Destiny, and Magpie seems happy. Okay. The part we've all been waiting for. My soul is empty, and I'm filled with longing for a better life. Oh, I'm sorry. You want a cookie tote? Would that make you feel better? Well, too bad, kid. Welcome to reality. We don't just hand out cookie totes. Oh, this is so cool. Now, how does it bend, I suppose, is the question. Oh, jeez, I have this stupid... You know what I've actually kind of wanted to learn lately? I've wanted to learn how to make, isometric maps. I don't really have artistic skill, but I think it would be fun to try and learn how to make them.
Hello?
Oh God, IRS United States. Thanks for the follow. Hey, what brings you guys here? We were just talking about how much we love doing our taxes. Isn't that right, everyone? Run! I'm having trouble getting this part off. I have indeed done a bit of a fucky wookie. Oh, I just had to do that. In the rain. Could you imagine if the actual IRS had a Twitch account? It should be bendable. I think it's just very delicate. There we go. You gotta grease it up a little. Boom, 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 boom. Hi, Eric.
Hello?
Ripple, thanks for the follow. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 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 There it is, fellas. Displaying both weapons. Look how cool this is. Is this... Are we done? Oh yeah, transforms! Look, this is so cool, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Ah! Now the question is, can we successfully do mobile armor mode? Hold on to your butts, fellows. Hey, Supa. Guys, the frickin' fin just fell off. Okay, this time the blue piece actually did fall off. I think. I hate the... I didn't even know where the fin parts went. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. Where did they even go? Like, here's the crest part. Where... Oh, the... Dude, I'm I'll find it later. We're going mobile mode, baby. Its butt opens up. Yeah, I think I want to invest in some super glue, fellas. What are these pieces? I can't pay enough attention to this. Fuck it. I just want to... I do not watch enough Gunpla to be able to answer that question.
Hello?
Matthew, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. I'm just like, see you, Ripple. Have a good night. Catch you later. I just genuinely, like... Did you guys even see where the pieces went? Oops. I didn't even know where the pieces could have gone for the fin. The blue one did pop off this time. Am I lagging, by the way? Okay. I just saw my bitrate went to shit. I wasn't sure if I was lagging or not. Okay, so it looks like... Okay, so now the... Is the blue part missing? I think the blue part's missing. No, it's not. It just fell off. What a finicky little piece. Alright, fellas. It is officially done. Would anyone like to take a screenshot?
Oh my god, the wings are so sick!
Okay, is that good? This is wicked! This is such a cool model. Never let anyone tell you that you can't do anything, fellas. If you want to make a real grade as your second one, make a real grade. This is my second one, actually. Here, I can put it right next to the, Hey, Slimothy!
Look how cool they are!
Oh, pew, pew. I think my internet's not having a good time right now.
Hello?
So cool, so cool. So Ari, thank you for the follow.
What the fuck? Where did you get
Oh
that
my
heart
goodness,
from? I
Ivy.
want the heart, give me the heart.
Ivy underscore just resubscribed for 22 months.
Thank you for
Jink
22
it
months
spin.
at tier 3. Thank you, Ivy. You're so sweet. Thank you, like, super appreciate. 22 months, that's crazy. Alright, fellas. That being said, I think that's a good place to call it. I think we are officially finished with the Epyon. What a cool model.